Chat. Alright. We are finally live. I didn't even realise. It said I was streaming, but clearly I wasn't. So I've been talking to myself for the past 30 minutes. Talking to absolute nothing. Right. What I will say is, what I've been saying is, right, where am I? I'm stuck. Right, I don't even know where I am. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Right, but as I was saying, I was just talking about my rights, my wrongs. You know, there's been stuff I've done wrong. Best believe. But I admit when I'm wrong. I mean, let's throw back. Let's throw back to 2022. No, I'm going to talk about this because I'm a bit annoyed what happened today. So I'm just going to go talk about it. I'm just going to go talk about for everything because it's best. I don't know. I gain nothing from it. It's not like I'm making money from it, but at the same time, I don't really care. But people, like, back in 2022 when I was speaking to this guy, bro, he caused me so much trouble, right? As much as he's gave me trouble, I've kind of caused myself in trouble. I did things I shouldn't do, and I've admitted all my wrongdoings. Now, as much as I want to say he's the reason why, he's the reason for most things, I could have been the one, I could have prevented myself from speaking to him, but I still continued speaking to him and keep falling for his lies, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's kind of, as much as I want to say, oh, it's, as much as I want to, like, say it was, he's the reason why I did these stuff, but the only one who could have prevented from speaking to him was me, so at the end of the day, it's still my doing. At the end of the day, I could have made better decisions, but I didn't, right? But what I will not be doing is admitting my things I have not even done. There has been times where people wanted to force things, forcefully make me admit things that ain't true. Now, am I gonna sit here and just say, yeah, it was all my doing? No. I made a huge argument trying to defend my name. Sometimes I'll argue, depends on what situation. If it isn't a serious situation, then I won't have to argue, but I will still try to defend myself. Like defend my name and stuff, but if it's something serious, then yeah, best believe I mean, look, I like when I spoke to this person, like, because okay, think about this. There's also been times where I've been in this situation with him and someone I knew for many years of my life, right? And when they get into an argument and I have no idea what it's about, but I'm in the middle of it. Now it could be about me, it could have been about something else, I don't know. But when they did get into an argument, I knew that I will do the right thing, and it's to go on someone's side that done nothing wrong, which could have risked losing somebody I knew for years as a friend just because of that choice I made. But I don't want to make choices where, because I remember them, I can still remember it. I was getting spammed after spammed, and this was, at the time, this was all happening on Lobby, right? I remember this app called Lobby. If anyone remembers it, it shut down in 2024. I think early 2024 it shut down. So what an app, by the way. I'm just gonna say that, but yeah. I'll get messages like, bro, you really gonna believe someone over somebody you only knew barely than a year, or like barely than 2 years or whatever? And I'll be like, I don't care. At the end of the day, who's ever right, who's ever in the wrong, they're in the wrong. And if it's you, then I don't care. If it means you're gonna stop speaking to me because you don't want to be my friend because I wasn't picking a side, then because I'm not gonna use this. Because I mean, it does ruin friendships. Well, stuff like that does ruin friendships. That's why most people tend to stick with someone who they either knew longer or they have a really strong connection. And for some reason, I wasn't able to jump. But you know, I don't. That's not really how life should work. So obviously, the guy that I knew for years was in the wrong, and as much as I hate to say it, yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, okay. Even though you're in the wrong, I'ma still not care and call this person not care about the truth. You know what I mean? Which isn't fair. It isn't fair, but that's something I've always that's something I've always done, because that's only happened a few times. Not always, but it happened a few times. The many risks I could have had losing friends because of it, but at the end of the day, I'm choosing people who if you're in the wrong, you're in the wrong. You know what I mean? But of course, when obviously this year, I've finally spoke to someone about a situation which I'm not allowed to say, because clearly every time I seem to say it, I get in trouble. I don't even know how. No, I'm guessing for letting my opinions out. But okay, but no. But obviously I spoke to this guy and I was like, he got my side, and as much as he was like saying, it's like, okay, I get why you, I kind of believe you, your side, but then I don't know who's telling the truth, either her or me. So I was like, look, I'm gonna be on. I've told him this many times. I'm gonna be complete honest here. I do not care whether you believe me or not. This ain't a discussion about whether you want to believe my side of the story or not. It is, or I'm just telling you the exact truth of what exact all means. Because when he finally told me things like, oh, what's actually happening, why have I done wrong and stuff, I've admitted everything. The only few I ain't admit, I technically ain't gonna admit was no. What was it? Cheating and abusing. Those were the two things I definitely was 100% confident on. But because it's not true, I've explained. But mind you, I've took this. I explained to him. I didn't. But as again, what am I going to do? Sit here and complain about why you're not picking my side? Well, I'm not the other people I dealt with. I'm not going to say like, oh, you're only doing this because you know this, you know her longer than me. You're just being biased. Oh, it is what it is. It's a guarantee. It's inedible. In fact, it is inedible in the sense of literally 90 to 95% on this people on this earth. I like to believe, because I've not met a single person who is real as me, in the sense of who's willing to stick with someone, pick a side, and and just even be like, oh, doesn't matter who is who knows who longer, who's more closer or whatever. It all matters who's telling the truth, and that's why I like to believe not many people would be willing to do that, because they're afraid of losing friends. Which, in this case, now I just know that he doesn't believe a word I say. But that's not going to stop. But it doesn't really stop me or anyone. I mean, think about it. Truly think about it. If like, I don't know, I forgot what I was going to say because I got distracted because I was too focused. But at this point, I just look at this. I just look at it this way. I look at it this way. Only you know the full story, so you don't really need people to believe it. You don't need if they truly cared about how you feel or anything like that, they wouldn't be being biased. You know what I mean? Now, how does this evolve? How does? I mean, it's still the same subject. I'm going about 2022, and when people call me names, you know, like, oh, no, but well, they say, oh, I don't really care how other people feel. Like, say, I don't really care how other people feel, or I'm not a good person to associate with in the sense of a good friend or anything like that, or a good person to even be with, right? But it's just like, right. I think most of the time people are saying that because they barely know me. That they don't know me. I think that they want to act like they know me like that. reality is that's not who you think I am. I mean, even close. I think. I don't know. To be honest, if any of my friends would try defend me like this, but look, I wouldn't put another. If I wasn't a good person to like be with, I would never put a friend in a situation where they'll get harmed or upset or anything like that. Yes, okay, I do make jokes about. Well, if it's really close friends, obviously jokes about their family. But I'm joking. They get. They get, right? Okay, I used to do messed up things. Other than jokes, I've done way more worse things. Even messaging family. Which, okay, there were. Okay, I've admitted that's always been too far. But I ain't done that. Well, I'm not a child, you know what I mean? But no matter what jokes I make about their family or whatever, it's at the end of the day, I don't really. I don't know. I don't have any negative thoughts or anything like that, you know? But and if there's one thing anyone could actually say about me and defend my name, it could be about anyone, is I would always give back. Well, I've always been giving back. Like if let's say I ask for something, right? Right. This guy down the road, who was actually in the video, in the One Chip Challenge, but he was not. He didn't show his face once, I don't think, because he was the guy that said, them Takis looks spicy or something. So, but yeah. And he was the guy that ran away because he thought I was gonna throw up. But he could tell you, if you ever spoke to him, he could tell you, have I always paid back? Well, I've always paid back, no matter what. Like, it bothers me, right? If someone gives me something, it bothers me. Like, it bothers me to the point where I feel like I need to give back. Like, yeah, okay, I can't give back instantly, but I would always give back, you know what I mean? But it's time. It is time. But anyways, he could tell you, even when I got into an argument with this other person, he can tell you, and I swear down on everything, he can tell you that even when I got into an argument with this guy, when I got an argument with this guy, I was still sort of, even we ain't spoken like probably 6 months, right? Mind you, we ain't spoken like 6 months, maybe longer, maybe less, who knows? But I remember, mind you, it was only £5. It's like £5, nothing, but in some sense I was bothered because I felt like I still need to pay back. Paying back it, and despite me hating this guy at the time, because we went on and off, right? I messaged him and said, let's meet up, I'm going to give you the money and then I'm going. That's it. I'm not gonna look for a fight. I'm not gonna do anything. Obviously, I wasn't gonna do anything. Like, I've known him for years. I gave his money and I went off. Bro, that's probably the only time that actually happened, because I don't think I've. No, actually. Oh no. But I've always made sure to pay back. I don't ask for things if I know I can't pay back. And I remember why I had to give him that £5, because I remember me and the guy I was on about, the one who could tell you, if you ask him yourself, he would say the exact same thing. It was me, him, and then the guy. Obviously, the guy I was on about, who I gave him money to. It was us three. We went town, and I remember what he got me. He got me Pepsi. No, he even bought me bus tickets. The bus tickets were like. No, I think he had to pay for me because he had like a free bus pass and bus ticket thing. I didn't have one, so he paid for mine. I was like, what, £2? I don't actually know how much that was, but I remember paying him on that day, but not a lot for the bus ticket, because I also had to pay back for the bus ticket. And I remember he got me Pepsi and some sort of sweet. I'm not really too sure what sweet it was. I remember it was sweet, and that's what I had to pay him back for. And I remember how much I exactly gave him already, so I was like, you know what, I still need to give him that. So money. So using people ain't my thing. I don't really use anyone for anything. I don't care. I don't try play victim. Look, the only time I do play victim is, well, actually no, it's not even playing victim. It's just me not knowing what I've done wrong. If I don't know if no one tells me what I did wrong, I'm gonna have no clue. I'm not gonna have a clue, so I'm gonna deny what's ever been said. But when I've been told more, like everything, when I get told stuff a bit too late, it's kind of like, I either have done it or I didn't do it. No, Trick Williams, the future, he's gonna win. He's gonna win. There's not gonna be a second way. But yeah, I mean, he had to deal with. I mean, all these situations that hasn't involved, like with my ex, my old friends. They're not even friends, but all these different types of situations I've been in. I can guarantee most of it ain't even my fault. So I don't care. I think one of them bothers me. Well, obviously one of the things that does bother me, I'm not going to say, because it doesn't take a genius for it to know which one bothers me in the sense of who I would still want to speak to, but it doesn't take a genius. But at the end of the day, can't really do much, can we? Ice Ice Bass is crazy. But I like to believe that humanity is cooked. Humanity is absolute cooked. How much? Oh, cool. I could get a new one. Bro, it's been I'm hot, so this Hope the future changes. I hope the future changes for the better for 2026, but that's not gonna happen. So we're not gonna feed stupid things to our brain. It's not really good for us feeding. Oh, 223.5k views. The thing is, that's now hold on. I need to like all my comments. Most of my comments I do like. I feel like the more I like these comments, the more views I get. I don't even know how. But if that was the real speed, bro, that'd be insane. It's John Cena. He's done everything, bro. To be fair, isn't it? Bro, this is the last time we're gonna see Cena on TV. Oh, I'll find out. I'll get a drink after this. Enough talking about it because obviously there's a lot I want to say. I'll probably say it next stream. But let me tell you something. The reason why I'm wearing something different, this one different, is because it's literally broke. It broke. Old. It got old. To be fair. Now, I've got a pull in here. Mind you, I've never once took this off, so yeah, it's a bit insane that it broke. Never took it off. Oh well. I remember first getting given that. It was in the alleyway. Alleyway, October, something. I remember. Right, that's mad. That's ages ago. We kicked off WrestleMania with an incredible night one. And I'm looking around. And can we not get like ads? No, we've got tons of ads yesterday. Set for a historic night two. As a matter of fact, we've already made history. For the first time in history, WrestleMania is live on ESPN! Which means we gotta start with something big. Booyaka, booyaka! 619! Welcome to WrestleMania! It's still copy and paste from last year's WrestleMania. Who is this? Oh, I thought... Am I stupid? John Cena's gone, no! I don't want to miss entrances. Over. No, this ain't a gate entrance. It doesn't even suit this thing. It's I'm going go now. Oh, I've got myself a bounty, you know. Big up bounty. Big up bounty, you feel me? Bullet. I thought it starts with Rey Mysterio first. Bro, speed, bro. I'm impressed. Bro, I can't believe what speed done. Right, let me see what the chat's saying. No, chat's saying nothing. Chat ain't saying nothing, chat. Over. Right, get ready for Brock Lesnar. Missed hearing that at WrestleMania, you know what I mean? What's his outfit looking like? Yeah, as usual. Not the Oracle, man. Get him out. Isn't he 48 years old, Brock Lesnar? Bro, he what a freak of nature.
Maybe seen himself as an underdog in the heels in a match against the man the size of Overbearing.
I can't lie, I want to see. It makes sense if Oba wins, but I just want to see Brock win.
Tonight you're going to get the real Brock Lesnar, like a pool shark. Overbearing may have been hustled in the build-up to this showdown. The most decorated combat sports athlete ever, Brock Lesnar. Looking into the eyes of that man, who was a track and field star. He represented the Southeast Conference in Alabama, a one-time outdoor, two-time indoor shot put champion. The first NIL athlete to win a championship. That was in
but I better not stay up late at night to see CM Punk retain. If I do, crash out. Roman's winning this one.
Athletes on planet Earth, and what a perfect matchup for the fight capital of the world. Let's take a look now at the tail of the tape between these two gigantic superstars, Wade. Both massive human beings, perhaps over
6'4", 6 foot.
But wow, what a matchup. Carbon copies
Yo.
of one another.
Remember Brock Lesnar was like £500, I think it was £500 at one point.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
I want to hear it. It's a pole. Heyman.
The Beast, the Conqueror, the real ruler of WrestleMania, Brock Lesnar!
Oh, it was £300, sorry. I thought it was 500. Who was it that was 500?
And his opponent
Actually, no, 500.
from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, Oba Femi!
You have to believe that the nerves are churning inside of Oba Femi. His first WrestleMania against a man who has dominated the likes of The Undertaker, Kurt Angle, Goldberg, Roman Reigns here on this grand stage. Bell rings, we are underway for one of the most anticipated matches in the history of WrestleMania. Lesnar, Femi. And a collar and elbow tie-up.
Absolute
I like
stalemate
looking.
here.
You saw the
Go on.
tail of the tape pretty even between these two men. If you're Lesnar, what do you need to do to take out Femi tonight?
Well, Lesnar's smarts lie in the fact that he's got 25 years in the fight game. This cannot just be about pure power. Brock Lesnar is a bully in the
Mate, I
ring.
want
He
the
cannot
issue.
bully someone who is equally as powerful
I
as
wasn't-
him. He needs to dig deep.
I'm not even the one.
And Wade, you've been in a number of WrestleMania matches. Your first one ever with the nerves there. And what does Oba have to do to combat that?
I'll tell you right now, my first WrestleMania match, my body felt like lead. And it took a long time to shake that feeling off. If that's the case with Oba here, he's going to be in big trouble.
And Brock Lesnar overpowering Femi into the corner, delivering shoulders to the gut of Femi. And Femi stands up, shouts in his face, and that's what...
No way.
And nobody has ever treated Brock Lesnar like this.
And a clothesline, Femi does not go down. And another one by Lesnar, and Femi's still on his feet. Lesnar with a look of shock in his eyes, and down goes the Beast. And Brock Lesnar needs to regroup. Paul Heyman doesn't know what to make of this.
Brock looks shocked. Nah, bro, you can't be Brock. Bro, you've been in this business for how many years?
He's out of sorts, Wade. Lesnar's has never been in this position in his life.
Well, he may well be physically outmatched here, and that is simply not an equation that works in the mind of the Beast, Brock Lesnar. Start thinking quick, Paul Heyman.
And this is what Lesnar, he could ill afford this way. He's allowing Femi now to build confidence. Femi now knows he can go toe-to-toe with Lesnar. He's got nothing to fear at this point.
That's not human. Oh, my God! You speculate about those balls, and that is exactly what Brock needed to do. Get away from the pure power battle. Get the advantage any way you can.
Oh, and into the post spine first. And that was a mistake Femi made.
But I don't even know what.
Found the opening, and now Lesnar on the attack. And into the steps on the other side. And now Lesnar's in his element.
And that was shoulder first into those steps. That's about as bad a
So
way
he-
as you can hit it outside of the head, of course.
And Femi favoring his elbow as he drops to a knee.
To be fair, Brock Lesnar always had like a short match. So
The suplex.
I'll be surprised if it's like goes on for like 15 minutes or something. But then again, they're probably going to go less because they want to do more ads. Because it's all about the ads, you see.
With Brock Lesnar, yet another release German.
It just goes to show you how tactics at this level are.
Is he cut?
Cannot simply be about who is the biggest,
Did I just see a
who is the
cut? Or am I
strongest.
just... Nah, I think I'm seeing things.
Closing in on his third German suplex of the match.
And now Brock Lesnar is being back to the Brock Lesnar we know only so well.
And Femi's
Bro, you need him to suplex
Femi
him.
is hurt. The destruction outside the ring and now the suplexes have taken down the ruler.
Well, this is a learning experience now for Oba Femi.
Over Femi firing back with the elbows. goes. Remember, it was Lesnar who eliminated Femi back in the Royal Rumble match. Well, into the corner with a running uppercut.
Brock
And
is
now,
nobbled here, Cole.
the big man with another running uppercut.
I think he is
With a
cut.
big elbow on the temple and hasn't looked right since.
Just need to get a certain angle. You could think, oh no, that's a mark.
Brock Lesnar looking to pull him away. F5 to Femi.
F5.
F5 to Oma Femi. And look at this. Oma Femi got back to his feet after the F5.
Oh my days.
Both athletes dropping their nuclear bombs.
I don't think. Well, the only one who could be able to do something like this is. No, but I don't think Omos could do anything like this.
Falls of grace. Femi with the win.
Here is your winner, Opa Femi.
Didn't think they would do that.
I'm not sure Oma Femi can quite believe it, Wade.
Well, the world is in shock.
What?
Oba Femi took everything.
What did I just see?
Could throw at him,
What did.
including this F5. Brock Lesnar knows
They pushed it.
this
They
is
did
the
push
fight.
it.
It's
Don't get me
game
wrong.
over.
They
Except
pushed it.
this guy, Oba
They
Femi,
did it. They
is
did
not
it. They.
a little bit different to anything we've witnessed before. And one fall from grace later, Oba Femi has just written his ticket to the very top of this industry right off the bat.
Wow. I want you to look
This
at the
is-
ring right now. I want you to look inside the ring right now as we see Oba Femi making his way back up the ramp. Brock Lesnar is laid out. Brock Lesnar hasn't moved. Brock Lesnar was taken down by Femi tonight.
Rock is.
Oba Femi is everything he said he was. The ruler and destroyer, the bringer of war. This
Is Brock
is
crying?
the one we've waited
No, he's
for.
not crying. He... Yeah, you got it, Ivor.
One more time here.
This is the true
I'm
future.
still in shock. The fall from grace from Oba Femi to the beast Brock Lesnar.
And who the hell in history has thrown Brock Lesnar's body around with ease like Oba Femi?
Paul Heyman in complete shock.
Yeah, I think everyone's in
Lesnar's the
shock.
man who ended The Undertaker's undefeated streak at WrestleMania. But Oba Femi has slayed the beast tonight.
Only a few people have slayed the
Oba
beast.
Femi, ladies and gentlemen, is the next big thing.
Oh, what's going on? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, Brock's crying. Wait, what's going on? Last time we saw this was some. Is this it? Is this the end of Brock Lesnar? This can't be the end, man.
I don't even know what to say.
Sorry, Bender.
Credit One Bank presents Max Emmett. He's a credit wrecker. His eyes are bigger than his wallet. And his credit score pays the price. You see, Max doesn't know he should only use 30% or less of his
I don't even know what to say.
because using his full line can lower his score. Don't be like Max out. Instead, learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
Where do I start off with?
What in the world are you thinking? Mean, the first thing you need to do is to tell these people to shut up if you want to hear what I gotta say.
And then it got evil in there, man. You know, as soon as I saw Mean Gene's nose get split open, and I plugged into that crowd, my mind said, screw the audience.
All this crap in the ring represents these fans out here. I did everything for the charities. I did everything for the kids. And the reception I got when I came out here, you fans can stick it, brother.
I think deep down inside there's parts of him that just wanted to let people know what he really thought. Felt great. Now, there's so much heat, it was incredible. I looked at people in the eyes that were 5 feet away from me, and they wanted to kill me. They had blood coming out of their eyeballs, they were so mad. I knew I could just rule. I could rule the business.
This right here is the future of wrestling. You can call this the new world order of wrestling, brother. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Don't touch me, I gotta pay the lawyers.
Yeah, I remember him sitting me down saying, like, you know, all the red and yellow stuff, the good guy stuff, that's out the window. I'm gonna be a bad guy now.
There we go. Everybody see that? And
Thought he was crazy.
Hulk doesn't work anymore.
He said, where's my black boots? Do I have any black patent leather boots? I have to go see if I have black boots. So I go in his closet and I'm like digging around. I'm like, these? They're like 100 years old from like 1965. He's like, yeah, those. You better get going.
I'm going. I'm right on time. I got 2 hours.
I give him a pair of my black leggings. He's like, yeah, that's it. Puts the belt around him. I'm like, yeah, that's it.
He turned his back on it all. Ladies and gentlemen,
Nothing was ever the same after that. If Hulk Hogan can turn heel, then anything can happen.
Hulk was trying to fit into this new world, this new society, and it worked tremendously.
He has one of the greater changes in all the history of our industry. My gosh.
It flips everything.
I laid it out straight from those kids, brother. They didn't want to follow the path, so I'm done with them, man.
Ulster was doing it out of anger. Was the shit, you know? He was the dude.
Jake the Snake Roberts. I remember.
You know, the cheap shots and that dastardly evil type
The
of
Ultimate
character,
Warrior.
like a Batman villain. He wasn't afraid to break the rules, you know, take over the announcer's table.
Answer the question now. Who is the most powerful man in professional wrestling?
He's yelling at old ladies. He's phenomenal.
I don't have to play like any
The fact that she will no longer be, she's not alive.
right to your face.
That's sad to think.
That guy.
But when the next ad comes on, trust me, it's gonna take long like this.
Stewie, you are an absolute legend. Remember when he showed us how to get around the firewall? He's so good at doctoring receipts. Am I right? Business expenses. And who knew AI can make it look like you're in the office? This guy. Miss, have a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Intercontinental Championship is hanging high above the ring. This is a six-pack ladder match. You climb the ladder, you grab the title, you become the Intercontinental Champion. Already here in the ring, JD McDonough, Dragon Lee, Rusev is prowling outside the ring as we get set for some incredible action.
Right, there's already people that had their entrances because you was too busy doing your stupid little ads. Oh my days. They probably missed one of the best entrances as well.
The legendary Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio. 6 wins all time at WrestleMania.
From San Diego, California, weighing at 175 pounds, WWE Hall of Famer, Rey Mysterio!
Including 2006, one of the greatest moments in WrestleMania history, when Rey Mysterio won the World Championship in a triple threat here at WrestleMania. For Mysterio, he's no stranger to ladder matches. He's had some incredible ones over the years, including back in 1997 at Halloween Havoc, when he beat Eddie Guerrero with a WCW
Yeah, I remember
title,
this.
and also at SummerSlam versus Eddie.
That was my favorite, one of my favorite matches of Rey Mysterio's. of Rey Mysterio. I want to see.
WrestleMania, his first ever ladder match. And if he wins, he'd be the youngest man to ever win a championship at WrestleMania. What a future Javon Evans has.
Oh man, just 21 years old. It's almost unheard of to have this much success in the men's division without the body even reaching full athletic maturity. We're still figuring out just how good Javon Evans can be.
21 is not too much. See, stuff like that, you just like, yeah, he's gonna have a lot of time in this industry.
Tonight, at WrestleMania, there will be combat. There will be danger. I will beat anyone in the ring. Do you know why? Porque yo soy Penta. El Cero.
Zero. But last year he had a match for the Intercontinental Champion, because I remember it was Braun Breaker, Dom, Finn, and Penta. Him, Dom, Finn, and Braun for the Intercontinental Champion. Now he's facing more people, but this time it's his title. That.
For this ladder match, and believe it or not, it was Penta's idea to have a ladder match for his championship at WrestleMania.
Well, I'll tell you right now, that is an absolutely terrible idea if you are the champion. Why? Because at best, you have a 1 in 6 chance of winning this damn thing. So hard to strategize in a ladder match. They call this a car crash style of match for a reason. That is both style and substance. A lot of people are going to get hurt in this one.
Again, thank you for joining us on ESPN tonight, ladies and gentlemen. First time ever for WrestleMania. And look at JD McDonough goes right after Javon Evans, and we are underway. Ladder match for the Intercontinental Championship.
Well, this is an absolute sprint from the word go. It favors the nimble, and talk about nimble. Well, nimble really describes 5 of the 6 competitors in there tonight, and Rusev being the one that is more the power-based athlete.
However, Rusev has been in the ladder match before, Wade, 2018, Money in the Bank, but he could be the wild card in this whole thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. His path to victory here is not being fast and scrambling up a ladder. It's wrecking every single body in the match and taking a leisurely stroll to the top.
You know, I talked to Dragon Lee earlier today, right? And he was so excited for this match. Now remember, Rey Mysterio's been his...
Why is everyone wearing red? I just noticed this.
Gifted a mask to Dragon Lee many years ago. We called Dragon Lee the future of Lucha Libre. This is the first time that Dragon Lee and Rey Mysterio have ever been opponents, and he couldn't wait for tonight.
Well, even Penta is tied with that crew, but all bets have to be off here. It's about the goal.
Bang!
Man up and apologize later.
And Penta and Dragon Lee now, the tournament ladder, so to speak, on Rusev.
Well, it was a smart move taking Rusev out and then going back to your one-on-one business, or maybe not.
Well, that didn't work out well. And Rusev, okay, he's in a mood.
Well, this is an absolute brute of a human
Get out of there, Wade. He's in a mood tonight.
Oh,
Well,
this is
Rusev told
insane.
me a couple of days ago he is feeling buoyant right now. He said he's climbed the ladder of
Nice.
life.
And by the way, this is your fault,
Zero.
your fault, Marcelo. Oh! And Penta driving Rusev to the floor. And now Penta slides underneath the ladder.
The entire ringside area already
Fly!
scene of carnage everywhere. You lot protect.
But
your
I want him
heart
to
at
win the
all costs in
Intercontinental
this
Champion
one.
at this point.
And now it's Javon Evans sending a ladder into the ring. Dragon Lee now. Into McDonough. And Dragon Lee, such a joy to watch. He's come into his own in the past year. Really the embodiment of Lucha spirit.
Student and Mentor finally about to throw down. Here we go.
Dragon Lee, he told me, I'm not going to take it easy on Ray tonight, Mentor or not.
A North shot here. You want to be at the top in this game, you have to be all colors.
Oh,
that includes the living
Here we
legend,
go.
Rey Mysterio.
And Ray now.
Oh, it's a 619.
Into position. Went with a 619. Dragon Lee ducked underneath and caught him with a super kick.
Dragon Lee clearly studied his mentor as well as anybody, knew exactly what was coming, and now's an opportunity for Dragon to scramble up there.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
As that ladder was not quite tall enough.
I still think of that one ladder match where, yeah, who was it that wasn't?
The ladder as a weapon. And Javon Evans, welcome to the big time, kid.
This
He
is
goes,
exactly what Rusev needs to do.
Batista?
Forget the highlight reel stuff. Just smash bodies
And the big
fly.
I can't think of who it was.
A great stage for ladder matches over the years.
It was John Cena and Batista, I'm pretty sure.
Razor, HBK,
And Roman Reigns
Madison
just
Square Garden,
picks up the
Intercontinental
ladder when there's two people on.
JD McDonough here, one of the smartest shots. I don't like that at all.
Take that back.
He's one of the smartest, shrewdest competitors in there, highly intelligent, but
He
perhaps
didn't pick up, but
intelligence
he like
would
lifted
indicate
it.
you should stay well clear of this Bulgarian brute.
And now it's Rusev setting up the ladder. Again, you climb the ladder to grab the title. And Rusev may be cruising to victory here. He's a fingertip away, and now Penta looking to keep his championship.
You saw the speed of Penta scrambling up there, and now Rusev with a death grip getting broken. Oh! And that is not a landing. The massive frame of Rusev is designed to be taken.
That was a bulldog by Penta off the ladder. Now Javon Evans runs into a super kick by the spectacular Penta. JD McDonough running interference.
Well, that was that smart, analytical presence of McDonough we talked about before.
You got to head that side. You got to be smart. Oh, and Javon Evans with a shot right to the kidneys. And now Evans to McDonough. Going to climb the ladder. Looking to win the gold.
Oh, just fingertips.
619.
McDonough might have this.
Shudder to think.
Wow.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Is he alive?
Well, that was human skittle. Somehow McDonough landing on his feet, and that has ended up rather favourable for the Irishman.
How's McDonough still in this after he took a backdrop on his head on the ladder? And now McDonough quickly up the ladder. Javon Evans, top rope, gonna leap. Oh my goodness!
What did I just witness?
Javon Evans.
And now Dragon Lee pouncing, looking to capitalise. Speed of thought, speed of movement. Keep your wits about you. There's always somebody lurking on the outside.
Oh,
Right,
no, that's
catch you by
sandwich.
surprise.
A sandwich board to the ladder by Rey Mysterio. This time the 619 connects.
With some added steel for good measure.
And now Ray's got a chance. Ray's got a chance now.
Clear out the debris, get that giant ladder. That is the one you need.
Ray was right when he said this past week that couldn't be WrestleMania, couldn't be a ladder match without Rey Mysterio.
And this is the moment. He just takes so much time to set that ladder up in a
Javon
perfect
Evans just
position.
leapfrogged over Mysterio, trying to climb the ladder.
Well, they call it bouncy for a reason, Cole.
Mysterio still going strong at this age is incredible. Penta now with a super kick.
Rey Mysterio
Oh, and he took out Rey.
Bouncing of youth some time ago.
Oh, and using Javon Evans as a weapon. And Javon looking up at the ladder, got caught. Oh, and a suplex laid into the ladder by Penta.
Yes, spine first will not help the agility of anyone.
Dragon Lee with a drop kick to a hung up Mysterio.
There you go, Mentor. Thanks for everything. You've served your purpose now.
You can't defend yourself when you hook from the ladder. Now JD McDonough sent flying by Dragon Lee, who's been spectacular tonight.
Yeah.
I love this new level of aggression from a Dragon Lee.
Well, he's seen the success of other luchadors and he wants some for himself. He's won tag gold before. He might be about to grab the Intercontinental, but denied by Rusev.
Yeah, the Bulgarian Brute planting Dragon Lee. Man, what a fast-paced, vicious matchup for the Intercontinental title.
How impressive is Rusev there? Came very close to winning the Intercontinental Championship.
I remember Rusev used to be fat.
Denied by Penta.
Well, he's done good for himself
Dom, who was the
as
then
well.
holder. How sweet would it be to grab gold here in Vegas?
For Rusev, his first WrestleMania
What's he doing?
in 7 years.
Bro doesn't want the title. Bro's just looking for.
Right hand. I'm not sure what Rusev's planning here, but it's not going to be good.
Designing some instrument of destruction, and it will be Javon Evans.
Oh my goodness.
Who tastes it, and Javon Evans hooked up in a rather ugly fashion there.
Have you seen a lot of match?
Yes, I have. Guess how many I won?
None.
Absolutely zero.
What does that feel like?
Well, 2015 for the Intercontinental Championship, actually. I was in a ladder match, and all I recall is severe pain, and my body never feeling quite right ever again. I was also relieved of the goal on that occasion.
No wonder you drank. Oh! Penta. And Penta again.
I think it's a small thing. You've got to team up against the biggest, stronger athlete. And Penta discussing tactics with Ray.
And now Rey Mysterio.
Is that Jamal and Speed's dad? Did I just see Jamal and Speed's dad? I think I just saw them just walking.
Pop over the top, through the body of Rusev. Mysterio's face hitting the steel at the same time. Take another look at this. Well, look at the face of Mysterio eating the steel on the way down. I'm astounded he's still moving. Rusev is done now. He's out of this one for sure.
There are bodies everywhere as Penta looks to keep his title. Rey Mysterio intercepts. And this is everything is advertised and more.
About as dangerous as it gets here in WWE, but with a prize so great, it is worth it for these athletes.
Rey Mysterio looks better than ever. This is absolutely incredible. He won his fourth title at WrestleMania 20 years ago, Wade.
Well, we've been watching this guy for 30 years at this point.
Bang, 619.
And there's no slowing down, looking as good as ever.
And now Ray gonna climb the ladder. Can you imagine this moment? Can you imagine winning the Intercontinental title at WrestleMania? Dragon Lee now trying to thwart his mentor, his longtime friend.
Why are so many people wearing the green shirt?
And now Dragon trying to reach out and grab
I'm just
the belt.
noticing. So many people are wearing the same things really.
Mysterio is not helping here. Simply don't have the limb length to get a good grip on this thing as he swings wildly above them.
Man, it's so difficult to fight up there. And Ray now using the ladder as a weapon. Dragon Lee knocked out. Ray may have a chance.
It's Ray's for the taking now.
And Ray now, he kicks right to the face of Dragon Lee. Mysterio still trying to hang on. Thinks twice about it. Gonna get, oh no!
Aggressive power there.
Dragon Lee told me the Hall of Famer AJ Styles gifted him the Styles Clash for the rest of his career.
They held tag gold together recently and inches away from Intercontinental gold now.
Who's wearing a normal shirt that has no involvement with WWE?
And McDonough looking to win gold.
Him. Or is that WrestleMania 41's
The
t-shirt
entire
there?
body of these
I can't
superstars
tell.
must be on fire.
I see some sort of logo, but I don't.
As high risk as it gets, but it paid off for JD McDonough.
Found one.
Now
Him.
can he finish the job?
Him. I think he's the
Take
worker.
another look at this high-risk offense. A Spanish fly from JD McDonough landing flush.
I found another one in the replay.
Dragon Lee, but unfortunately in the process, JD McDonough took a ton out of himself.
Over 50,000 tonight.
Him, maybe?
They're raucous. They're alive in Las Vegas for WrestleMania.
Most people in
Sunday.
the stadiums or in WWE
Has waited years for an opportunity to win at WrestleMania. And Penta now climbing the ladder.
Javon's creeping up.
Fighting like this on top of a ladder never ends well. Somebody is going to take a nasty drop here. That thing wobbles all over the place.
Penta slowly climbing to the top. JD McDonough now hooking the Intercontinental Champion. There's a ladder just below them, folks. There's a ladder just below them. It looks like McDonough was looking for something.
Oh, hell no. Boy's got a whole Dominic Mysterio face. Just a massive face of him.
No. Not from there, Penta. Not from there.
Yes, from there. Do it. Yeah.
On the ladder. McDonough's dead.
Well, scrape JD McDonough off the canvas after this Mexican destroyer head first onto a steel ladder.
I told McDonough earlier today, don't do anything stupid, kid. Well, that wasn't his fault. That was all Penta.
I mean, the stupid part was entering this kind of carnage.
Oh, look at Wade back in the ring. Javon Evans just realizes he's got a chance. Everybody else is down. There's bodies everywhere.
Wake up, kid. Make yourself a champion.
Make yourself history tonight, Javon. Rewrite this.
Swoosh.
Oh, he's got the title. Rusev's got the ladder. Javon is hanging on to the belt. He cannot clip it from this position.
But it can certainly drop down.
And now Evans sent over the top rope into the floor right in front of us.
And nobody's body is cooperating with them at this
How the hell is
point.
Rusev
Everybody showing wounds of war.
How is Rusev moving?
Rusev has a body designed to take abuse and keep moving like no other. We saw him fall through that ladder. An epic crash from that West Coast pop. But just shrugging it off minutes later.
And you saw Rusev was favoring his leg way, right? It's difficult. He's trying to climb the ladder now.
Javon!
One leg. Look at Evans. Evans in the background. Evans in the background. Oh, Jay Connor. Oh, Jay Connor.
Insane abilities of Javon Evans dropping Rusev once again, and Javon Evans, whose body has been turned to mush, has the ability to win this whole damn thing.
And Penta trying desperately to protect this championship. And Mexican Destroyer off the ladder to Evans. And Penta is incredible. Where does he come up with this stuff?
It's just instinctive. This guy has freakish abilities. It's why the world has fallen in love with the current Intercontinental Champion. May well be about to retain.
20 years to get here. 20 years to win the Intercontinental Championship. Penta on top of the ladder. Penta trying to grab the title. Penta still on top of the world.
Well done, Penta. Well done.
Incredible. I give it up for all 6 men in this match tonight. I mean, you think about what JD McDonough put himself through. That kid's a star. He's a future champion. You talk about Dragon Lee and the aggression that he showed tonight. You talk about the toughness of Rusev, the biggest man in the match. How about the fountain of youth that is inside Rey Mysterio, getting bouncy with Javon Evans?
Let's take a look at some of the
Penta.
highlights of this match. Dragon Lee taking out former mentor Ray with an epic attack there. And now Rusev Rusev just driving bodies through the steel. I mean, the entire match was a highlight reel. Did a hell of a job trying to cut it down. This was that West Coast bomb that took out Rusev and almost Rey Mysterio too. And then this JD McDonough Spanish fly from up above could not have landed more perfectly. And then a Mexican destroyer to JD McDonough, and McDonough may never be the same again after that. And here's one of those OG cutters that will live in infamy forever, as Rusev was dropped for good in this match.
But in the end, the Intercontinental Champion, the spectacular Penta, the man that has taken WWE by storm, does it again, retains the Intercontinental title in a ladder match for the ages.
I mean, just wreckage everywhere you look, both human and steel. It's going to take a while to clean up this mess, but Penta does not care. Penta going home with a goal, won't feel a single wound right now. Just buzzing with adrenaline. And I'd say this Las Vegas audience loves everything they are seeing.
Again, Penta wins the Intercontinental title, but also tonight on ESPN, the shocker of all shockers. I had absolutely no idea what to think here when Obafemi, the ruler, went face to face with the Beast. And it was a fall from grace from Obafemi that would take out Brock Lesnar, and it would seal Obafemi as the next big thing here in WWE. But what followed this matchup, if that wasn't shock enough, Wade, the greatest combat athlete in the history of the planet, that man Brock Lesnar, shocked all of us. He took off his boots, he took off his gloves, and he seemingly said goodbye to not just 50,000 plus in Las Vegas tonight, but to the world who is watching this moment. And in the moment, Wade, you and I were just so taken aback that we didn't quite know how to take it. We didn't quite know what to say, but it is pretty apparent that Brock Lesnar has called it a career here tonight. And I just want to personally say, if that is it, I was here in the beginning. I was here for Brock Lesnar's first match ever. I was here for his championships and everything that this man accomplished. And all I can say is thank you to Brock Lesnar, one of the most spectacular superstars that we've ever had here in WWE.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, Cole, I'm gonna wait till I get the official word, but what we saw in the ring from Brock Lesnar only means one thing in this industry. It means goodbye. It means the Beast has been slain. I'm not ready for that. The world, I don't think, is ready for that, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna pump the brakes until we get an official word from his camp. Once the emotions calm down, things can change, but I don't know.
So, you know what? You know, for us, what is real? Obafemi.
Oh, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining us here on ESPN. We're heading to the ESPN app with the unlimited plan, and these matches are still to come, including our main event, Punk and Reigns for the World Heavyweight Championship. Again, Netflix internationally, ESPN app with the unlimited plan. We're coming back to Vegas. Oh, hell yeah. What a start.
Do you reckon we're going to be back in Vegas next year? I'll be back.
Summer begins with combat.
It's called Mortal Kombat for a reason.
Damn. You don't have any powers? Just incredibly handsome. Oh, with. Johnny will definitely die. Get tickets now. Mortal Kombat 2, rated R, May 8th.
In later years, every time Hulk told the story, Andre gained 100 pounds. For those who believe, it's like when St. Paul had his epiphany on the road to Damascus.
The whole earth is gonna shake.
When Jesus rose from the dead,
What are they gonna think when the giant hits the ground? The people, they were right there with all of it. He ripped the shirt off the champion as well as the crucifix. 7'5".
It was the first time I've ever been in the ring not knowing what was going to happen.
Look at the size of the giant. What's Hogan saying to him, I wonder? What could Hogan possibly be saying?
Oh, man, I love you to death, brother. Let me tell you something. Thank you so much, man, for helping me out all these years. That was the conversation. And he looked pissed. He just looked like a rabid great white shark. I was going to tear me apart.
Oh, big roll on champion. And a Hulkster unloaded. Good for a slam. Oh, yeah.
The storyline is no one had body slammed Andre the Giant. It's impossible.
Andre telling the champion, get up. Get up.
I said, well, I'm dead. He's going to kill me.
Oh, the bear hug.
We could get a submission on this. He's facing a man who's never been beaten in 15 years. He's taking the air away from Hogan. Hogan is not being allowed to get a full breath of oxygen in there.
And when you talk about who's the greatest, you know, the greatest is, was, or ever will be, or greatest in the world, I challenge anybody in this business
Referee checking the arm. Oh, look at it.
to do one move better than mine,
One more time, if that arm drops, it's over.
which has etched in time, will be a piece of history. Do whatever sidekick you want to do, whatever suplex you want to do, whatever Troy twisty thing off the top rope. What I did will live forever.
It's up there. Listen to these fans.
After that, I told him, you're never going to be Cherry Bollea again, Hulk. When you walk out there with that headband on, it's not Cherry Bollea, it's Hulk Hogan. And that's the way the people see you.
He became the legend, the myth. Hulk Hogan, the immortal one.
He's thanking the guy upstairs, Jess, as he always
The
does.
power of Hulkamania made us push everything else aside and escape into this marvelous movie.
Hulk Hogan turned out to be more real than anyone ever thought it would be. It turned out to be who I really am.
Tiffy time never ends, huh? Well, more Chumba time for me. Give Daddy those gold cards.
The undisputed Chumba champion has arrived. Give me that tablet.
You're gonna give up the Chumba belt that easy.
Kind of like the one Damien took from you.
Come on, Chip. Whoa, chill, guys. Now that Chumba's on board, there's enough gold coins for everyone.
Let's Chumba!
All I can say is what a start to WrestleMania Sunday. Me and Wade Barrett were jumping around here at ringside during both the Brock match and, of course, the ladder match, and we still have plenty more to come here tonight on the ESPN app here, unlimited plan in the States, and, of course, Netflix internationally. But right now, let's take a look back at last night's main event. This is a mug highlight of the night.
The WrestleMania Top Dog Highlight of the Night is brought to you by Mug Root Beer, the official root beer of the WWE. There's no better way to celebrate who had that dog like enjoying a cold, creamy, delicious Mug Root Beer.
What the hell? Who made it become official? Is this
Club WWE is the ultimate insider membership program designed to bring fans closer to WWE than ever before. Through exclusive access, rewards, and experiences may be an experience with you. If you're interested in becoming a founding member, you can join the waitlist now by visiting WWE.com/club WWE.
Everywhere I go, I hear the same thing. If you want to be closer to this, that's exactly why we built Club WWE. This is everything WWE brought closer to you in one ultimate membership. Join the waitlist now and become the ultimate insider.
In Las Vegas tonight, the celebrities are out, as they always are, for WrestleMania, including the Mexican singer J.O.P. here tonight.
Yeah, I don't know that.
And speaking of singing, probably the greatest producer in the history of music, that man, Rick Rubin, is here tonight, massive WWE fan. From the Detroit Lions, Jameer Gibbs is here once again tonight, enjoying WrestleMania. How about the legend, the UFC legend, Daniel Cormier, here tonight at ringside. And what a performance of our national anthem tonight by none other than Joe Jonas. Absolutely great way to kick off WrestleMania. Still plenty more to come here on WrestleMania Sunday, including, we learned on the Countdown show from our general manager, Adam Pearce, this is now a street fight, Wade.
Well, Dirty Dom had no interest whatsoever fighting the Demon, his former Judgment Day colleague. He certainly didn't want him in a street fight. Well, Adam Pearce has made it happen. Demon versus Dominic. Street fight later tonight. Also tonight, Rhea Ripley looks to win her 4th World Championship, and that's the woman who stands in her way. The Storm, Jade Cargill, defending the WWE Women's title tonight against Rhea Ripley. And our main event tonight, Roman Reigns and CM Punk. Yeah, two men competing for the World Heavyweight Championship, two of the greatest of all time, with major simmering hatred for over 10 years. Finally, they collide for the big one in our main event for the World Heavyweight title.
Are you ready for the United States Championship match?
I'm ready for everything here at WrestleMania. What a way we've started this show.
They're not happy with Sami Zayn.
The following contestant is for the United States Championship. Introducing first, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in for 212 pounds. He is the United States Champion.
So let's cut to the chase, Wade. Carmelo Hayes, who defended the United States Championship for months, had become a fan favorite on Friday Night SmackDown. Sami Zayn won the championship, costing Carmelo a shot at WrestleMania. The fans were none too happy.
Well, they were not too happy because pivotal in Sami Zayn winning said championship from Carmelo Hayes, the workhorse who's blown all over Slagan.
I'm never doing that again after that.
Williams got involved in the match, inadvertently punched Carmelo Hayes, which led to an opening for Sami Zayn. Zayn to grab gold and with it, take what was thought to be Melo's spot here at WrestleMania. But I'll tell you right now, Sami Zayn should not care about that. Your mission is simple. Get to Mania and win gold.
Well, Sami's learning. Life doesn't reward good deeds, correct?
Absolutely right. That's been the motto of my entire career.
It rewards results. And Sami Zayn bought into that, and now he finds himself holding the United States Championship. Remember his moment back at WrestleMania 40, the night that he knocked off Gunther to win the Intercontinental title?
Who could forget? Oh, you gonna tell us this is your guy?
I spent the day with him.
He has no idea who you are.
Stop that, stop that. Ladies and gentlemen, it is no surprise why we gather here today on this Sunday to witness a live spectacle, a real-time blessing. Ladies and gentlemen, for the thousands in attendance in Las Vegas and the millions watching at home,
A million.
I give to you the anointed one, Mr. Lemon Pepper Stepper, Trick Williams.
That trick. What 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 that trick.
And this United States Championship match tonight is presented by Knox Hydration. A man who has taken WWE by storm. Whether you like his attitude or you don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are looking at a masterpiece in human form. You are looking at $1 million.
Don't even think he's worth $1 million. See?
What?
That is long as hell.
Oh my God, that's part of his jacket.
That is a train, I believe you call it.
All right, thanks. De La Renta. You wore one of those at your wedding, didn't you?
I think that was my wife who had that.
See, in this here.
One and only. In real time. Trick Willie.
What do you call it? Trick Willie Mania?
Well, Trick Willie is floating in here looking like a cloud, and he'll float out on cloud number 9 if he wins the gold here, Cole.
Well, you know, this is what bothers Sami Zayn. All of these theatrics, this fanfare, but to Sami's point, Trick hasn't done anything at this level yet.
What?
Nothing wrong with fanfare, nothing wrong with little pizzazz. That is what has connected with this packed-out stadium and the WWE Universe around the world.
Las Vegas, make some noise!
This is for the United States Championship. And you have to wonder what the first ever United States champion, the late great Harley Race, would think about someone like Trick Williams. My guy, here he is. I told you, Wade. Little Yachty. I told you.
Well, even I got a handshake from Lil
Yeah, I
Yachty,
know.
so I guess he's my guy too. All right, Michael Cole, stop
He
posting.
doesn't know you. Here we go. Sami Zayn, Trick Williams for the United States Championship.
Oh man, polar opposites. A vet versus a relative rookie. A salt of the earth personality versus an egomaniac.
And Sami now takes down Trick Williams. Who you call an egomaniac?
Obviously, Trick Williams. He loves himself and the world loves him too. No problem with that ego.
But Sami's got a bit of change in demeanor as of late as well.
So I want to talk about that because Sami Zayn has had a disastrous 2026 up until a couple of weeks ago where he won gold. To me, though, that is putting a band-aid over the cracks. And if Sami Zayn loses gold tonight, where the hell will he spiral to?
Yeah, Trick Williams, hot start in his career as a two-time NXT champion. He was a one-time TNA World Champion, NXT North American Champion as well. As Sami sends him over the top rope to the floor.
But this Sami Zayn is pretty much the last 10 years of WWE, and what is anticipated to be the next 10 years of WWE is Trick Williams.
And look at how quickly Trick Williams gets back into the ring with a wicked clothesline. And now another one to Sami Zayn, and here comes Williams!
Yeah, here's the brilliance of Trick Williams. His speed of learning this industry has been faster than pretty much anyone I have ever seen, and that's Trick Slam.
Neckbreaker! Sami went for the Blue Thunder Bomb, and Trick Williams countered first with a Cyclone boot, and then with that neck breaker.
Yeah, the biggest stage of Trick's career, and he is not backing down. He didn't come here to belong, he came here to take over.
And this man started in football, American football, Wade. He was a two-time letterman at the University of South Carolina. A walk-on athlete walked onto the team, cover off the bookend, and a kick out at two, paying homage to the great Hall of Famer Booker T, who's been very influential in the career of Trick Williams.
We talked about Zayn having a massive experience advantage both in years and under the WrestleMania spotlight, and he's going to need all of that here.
Blue Thunder Bomb, cover to retain. And it looks like Williams was going for that trick shot, jumping knee, and Sami was able to defend.
Well, they've pretty much all gone Trick's way, and this is where the questions start to come in for a younger competitor who's less experienced at this level. When things stop going your way, where's your resilience? Where's your mindset? How's your psyche going to handle this?
The referee in this matchup, Jason Ayers, backing the champion Sami Zayn off. Remember, Sami Zayn has the advantage. Trick's got to pin or submit him here tonight. And Sami Zayn now unloading on Williams, a bit uncharacteristic for Sami.
Well, certainly there are advantages to being the champ. There's also an advantage to having a little Yachty on the outside as your hype man. And as we've seen on SmackDown the past couple of weeks, there's a man getting physical at times too. Zayn's got to be aware of that.
Little Yachty checking on his guy, and Sami Zayn now outside the ring. Yachty better turn around. Sami Zayn now.
Well, Zayn has taken some shots from Yachty, as I just mentioned, and there is your baby.
Zayn's talked a lot about ride or die. Those are the fans that have with him in the beginning through thick and thin, and then it's still stick with us. Yachty is driven into the barricade.
Well, if Trick Williams did have an advantage on the outside, that advantage has now gone away, and it truly is one-on-one, and Trick looks to be in major trouble now.
Sami Zayn now, that killer instinct, driving Trick into the post. This is what Sami had to do. Take Trick and the crowd completely out of this.
Oh! Trick Williams at this point looks lost.
Oh! Well, remember, Trick Williams being on the grand stage of WrestleMania, a new thing for him. Sami Zayn has had very successful WrestleManias over the years.
You have so much adrenaline and excitement coming into your first WrestleMania. Has that?
Oh no!
My God, brainbuster!
Right on the apron, a brainbuster to Williams.
And that is absolutely devastating to Trick Williams' host, landing high and tight right on the back of the neck, the back of the head.
And I gotta say, Wade, you've been following the Sami story for weeks now on SmackDown. This is a much different Sami Zayn than I'm accustomed to.
Well, it had to be. Sami Zayn was taking too many L's. Sami Zayn was getting made a mockery of by people like Trick Williams, who's taunted him. call him the gingerbread man, told he has no star appeal. Well, guess what? Sami Zayn has a hell of a lot in the tank. He might not look like the prototypical star like a Trent Williams, but boy oh boy can he fight.
Sami Zayn measuring Williams down, driving Williams to the barricade with a boot. You think Sami not having an opportunity, well, he's had the opportunities, but hasn't been able to cash in on a world championship, finally sent him over the edge?
Well, that's where it all went wrong at Royal Rumble earlier this year against the then champ Drew McIntyre. Lost the opportunity for gold, sank, and suddenly has turned things around in a big way.
I just want to point out that Sami was pointing to his knee pads. That's where the ride or die is painted on them.
Well, he's made it clear. People in the count is getting high here. Wait a second.
Trick Williams falling down now. And the official
From 8.
close to a count out here at 8. A count of 9. Trick Williams barely beats the count into the ring. Barely.
He might be right for the pickings now, and Sami Zayn knows that. We're talking about the ride or dies. And referee, hey, we saw this a couple of weeks ago with Carmelo Hayes. Little distraction there from the referee who's trying to check on Trick Williams. And no hesitation to pounce there from Sami Zayn.
Say what it is. It's a cheap shot.
It's a smart shot in my book, and plenty of people have done this too. And this is how he beat Carmelo Hayes.
Sami Zayn with Williams coming up in the corner. Zayn looking for an Aluma kick to put Trick Williams away. And now Little Yachty from behind. Hanging Zayn on top rope. Bang! Cover! Almost had him.
Oh, with the referee's back turn, Little Yachty back from the dead, almost winning it for Trick Williams. One shot didn't do it. The second might no call.
Sami trying to drag himself to his feet. Went for the trick shot. Sami Zayn from behind. Rolls up Williams. Shoulders down. Kick out at 2 by Trick.
Such incredible speed of thought from Sami Zayn.
And exploded into the corner. And now Sami's got Williams exactly where he wants it.
Well, hype is temporary, but class is permanent.
Please move.
Sami Zayn is class through and through.
I'm giving Trick Williams my power to
Measuring
move.
his fan across the ring. Trick shot! Trick shot! From out of nowhere! Trick Williams wins the United States title!
Here is your winner, the new United States champion, Trick Williams.
The emotion exploding within Trick Williams.
Woo!
Trick Willie Mania reigns supreme. The new United States champion.
Trick Williams is officially anointed with the gold. Oh, this is where Sami Zayn was going in for the kill, and Little Yachty had been dropped earlier behind the referee's back. Open it up for this big old boot to the face. Just a millisecond away from victory, but Sami Zayn, we know how deep he can dig. One exploder, suplex later, and it was Sami's for the taking. Lining up for that Haluva kick that has done so much damage, but simply beating him to the punch with that trick shot. Knee pad down, and we got a new champ.
As we have seen tonight,
I'm not
at
left-handed.
WrestleMania Sunday,
It's more difficulty me doing
is
this.
the future for WWE. Over 30, the folks in the ladder match, and the new United States champion.
No, to be fair, I wish I was both-handed, to be fair. Life would just be so much easier.
There's Trick Williams' mom and dad, front row, watching their son with an historic WrestleMania tonight.
And spare a goal for Sami Zayn, whose world has just imploded, but tonight it is all about Trick Willie and his lemon pepper steppers that are going to be stepping out of Las Vegas carrying 10 pounds extra, namely the United States Championship. Little assist from Little Yachty there, your guy.
And just the despair in the face of Sami Zayn. There was a
Well,
story reprieve for a couple of weeks, and Sami won the United States title.
The
But Sami Zayn
fact.
got to figure out
I
what's
remember
going on in his
because
life and fast.
Yeah, I talked about that papering over the cracks for Sami Zayn.
I remember in primary
Once again, but Trick really doesn't care.
because I I was cutting, eating my food and stuff. I remember a teacher, I don't know why, out of all seats, you chose to come sit next to her. I would happily move. Because, boy, eating near a teacher when you're trying to have a conversation with your friends is the worst feeling. Because how I was like, I normally have the knife on my left hand, fork on my
We
right.
invite you to bring home all the action with the all-new LJN WWE Superstar Vintage Style Action Figure.
But
features some of
they
the
were
all-time
so
greats of
bothered by
WWE,
it.
including King Kong Bundy, along with Hall of Fame.
I know, they were bothered by it. I was like,
Cole, Steve Austin, and Jesse the Body Ventura. Look for these figures starting April 26th at Target in the United
I
States.
said I'm right-handed, so it's like, alright, so you have the knife, right hand, fork, left. I was like, but this is not how I eat.
And there is still plenty more of WrestleMania Sunday still to come.
So there's me going like this. There's me cutting like this. The weirdest thing. That was the weirdest thing. I was cutting like this and going like this, trying to pick up like peas and stuff. I was like,
For decades,
both.
one stage has
I
defined
go like this,
greatness.
cut, pick.
Icons were made here. Legacies were built here. This is
What?
WrestleMania.
It was intriguing, and they wanted
I
to see
remember.
more.
Just show up, they put in the main event everywhere we go. The character didn't really have a persona, other than he was big and nasty and mean.
Alright, I'll put the camera back up. I just want to lay down. I don't want to see you look, see me lay down. I'm a bit good.
As I was becoming more popular, all the promoters, they said, you're looking as big as you are. You need to be in New York. Madison Square Garden is the epitome of wrestling. And there's a guy named Vince McMahon Sr. who called. And he wants you to come to New York. So I went up there. Vince McMahon's clicking quarters, looking at me. I want you to come to work for me. We're nothing but main events. And draw money all over the world. I said, oh, really? First off, I would change the name.
It is the Incredible Hulk Hogan.
And I said, what is a Hulk Hogan? What does that mean?
Back in the day, my dad gave him his name. He was this big kid, and my dad, of course, being Irish, decided Hogan, that's a great name. So why not Hulk Hogan? It was alliterative, so let's go with that.
Vince said, doesn't matter to me. Yeah, okay. I'll think about it.
His opponent makes his Madison Square Garden debut. The Incredible Hulk Hogan.
The very first match that Hulk Hogan ever had at Madison Square Garden was with yours truly, Ted DiBiase. When Hulk and I had that match, Vince McMahon Sr. came to me and he said, we have really high hopes for this guy. I really want you to get him over as best you can. Putting someone over means he's going to win. And I said, you got it, boss. Oh, he was brand new. He was obviously just still learning. But my job was to make him look really good. When we first locked up, you know, he powers out. I back up into the corner like, oh my gosh. trying to convey to the people that, you know, what do I have to do to get this guy down?
For this to be the forefront of the wrestling business, the main event in Madison Square Garden, the beginning of a whole new era, I thought I had arrived.
Unlike any place in the world. It's not even a place. It's a destination. WrestleMania, 42 years, over 400 matches. And now, history is what you make of it. WWE 2K26. The show never stops. The celebrities are out tonight, and I got one question. How the hell is the 49ers tight end George Kittle still functioning today after the beer he was drinking yesterday at WrestleMania? And next to him, of course, from the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. I'm begging Tyrese to have a sip of the beer. Nice. Tony Hinchcliffe is here. Monday on Netflix, Kill Tony, that was recorded last night here in Las Vegas. And also Rock. Rock Beach is tonight in Las Vegas. The party tickets still available at rockbeach.com.
Anything you can do, Kibble, I can do better. Or maybe not. There's a white sick. I'm a bit disappointed, Corey. Oh, yes!
You know, if we go tonight, we're going to have to do this.
You should go. Pass me a credit card. We'll book you right now. You gonna let your mankini again?
The following is a street fight! There are no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is by pinfall or submission.
Right, we're back. Way back. Way back. We're back, man. I kind of wish. Why? Why? You're not over farming this.
Well, Dominic Mysterio calls himself the King of the Luchadors, hence the throne.
From Santiago, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, he is the Triple A Mega Champion, Tony Dominic Mysterio.
The significance of the silver mask. No, he's not paying homage to the great luchador Santo, who everyone believes may be the greatest luchador of all time. Dominic Mysterio took the mask off with a grimace He's the greatest luchador of all time. In his mind, the jacket and boots he's wearing tonight, tribute to the great Pedro Aguayo. And Dominic Mysterio now heads into a street fight against the Demon.
A street fight he wanted no part of against an opponent he wanted no part of. The contract specifically said Finn Balor in a straight-up match, but that tyrant of a GM, Adam Pearce, has pulled the rug out of from underneath the greatest luchador of all time, Dirty Dom, but fear not. Dirty Dom always rises to the occasion, and you don't believe me? Ask Liv Morgan.
On the Countdown show today, our general manager Adam Pearce made this a street fight where there are no rules. You went via pinfall or submission.
I'm tired.
Dirty Dom was partying hard after his squeeze. Liv Morgan won World Championship gold. Well, the star-crossed lovers have a magnificent weekend here in Las Vegas. And that mask,
you're a jackass.
Michael Cole right in the face. It was superb. He can play quarterback. Better than the Jets quarterbacks anyway.
I don't know what this liquid is that's all over me that was under this mask, whether it's sweat.
Championship juice.
Great, this is what I need, Dominic's juice.
A lot of people want some Dominic's juice. He's a real Lothario, and believe me, winning this matchup against a mortal nemesis, a former clubmate in the Judgment Day, already capped a superb weekend.
Quickly.
The Demon. We're going to see a bunch of sponsors on this paint watch. If they don't, I'll be surprised. Because they love putting sponsors on everything. Surprising there's those ones that brands on it. Surprising. I think there's stuff in the ring.
Dominic Mysterio, welcome to hell. For the first time in 3 years, the Demon is alive.
And he's looking like a damn voodoo shaman. I mean, who the hell would want to fight that? Summon up our deepest, darkest nightmares come to life and ready to throw down with Dirty Dom.
Well, Dom looks scared to death. He
Don't blame him.
talked a big game on the kickoff show this past Friday. I'm not scared of the Demon. I'm going to go out there and take this guy out. Yet Dominic is yet to get in the ring.
Well, taking out Finn Balor was how this all began.
Yeah, one of the original members of the Judgment Day.
Dirty Dom has been a revolving cast in the Judgment Day since day one, until unceremoniously ejected by Dirty Dom and friends.
It was at WrestleMania last year. Dominic Mysterio would pin Finn Balor in a fatal four-way to win the Intercontinental title. And this is the first time these two have gone one-on-one. And now Demon making his way across the ring. And if you're Mysterio, Wade, what the hell do you do?
Start running, first of all, and then you kind of don't stop until you get the hell out of the stadium and into your rental car. However, I'm not Dirty Dom Mysterio, and Dirty Dom Mysterio is a prime fighter, and he's a champion.
Yeah, the AAA Mega Champion. He's held it for over 200 days. Actually won the championship here in Las Vegas. Nice takedown by the Demon, who now unloads on Dominic Mysterio.
And here's the issue with this demon persona of Finn Balor. This is his alter ego where he can unleash his darkest instincts. It's primal and it's almost unstoppable.
It's where his artistic and wrestling sides meet. His personality changes, he says, when the war paint goes on. To your point, the more aggressive side is channeled.
It's also where his highest career moment, winning the World Championship back in 2016, was under this persona. So this does not bode well, given this horrific start for Dirty Dom.
Dominic just trying to get back somehow into this fight as the Demon wipes out Mysterio to the floor. Listen, Dirty Dom brought all of this upon himself.
I'll tell you right now, Dirty Dom was originally the errand boy for the Judgment Day. He wanted to seize power. You were only doing that by taking out the top dog, and that top dog was Finn Balor.
Remember, a street fight means anything goes. Balor now, I should say Demon now, for the kendo stick. That's all he needs.
Major retribution after the abuse thrown.
Oh no.
Finn Balor over the past several months.
Well, Dominic did just what he does to anybody who's his elder. Look at his dad, Rey Mysterio. He finally said, I'm better than you. I don't need you. And what does he do? He kicks him out of the group.
He does it to anybody who disrespects him. And Finn Balor certainly disrespected Dirty Dom.
And now Dirty Dom out of the way. He takes the Demon down. And finally, for the first time tonight, Dominic's on offense.
Yeah, and that's part of the issue in a street fight. You spend time looking for weaponry. Oh, you take your eye off your opponent.
And on Dom, unloading with a kendo stick to the Demon. And he's got the Demon reeling now.
I'm more tired because of time, so what I'm going to do is move. Yeah, we're back moving.
This is the 7th time there's been a street fight in the history of WrestleMania.
Yeah, chat, this is the only time you're actually going to see me there. In bed, hell no.
Dominic Mysterio, Finn Balor have both been
You know what?
street fight matches in their career. I'm surprised at that.
That looks bad. That's a bad angle. Although, screw it, take the top.
I completely think Dominic's a great actor. He's been a great champion.
Yeah, to be fair, they dominate my thing. I don't know how people do it.
Dominic Mysterio badly, he will repay that tenfold, and certainly his dad, Rey Mysterio, treated him horribly, and Finn Balor of late has done the same. entire history of Finn Balor over the past 4 years, the success has all revolved around the numbers game of the day. Finn Balor turned his back on that.
Not bad.
Now the Demon,
Not
the
bad.
blade.
Yeah, I don't like this. I'm tired.
And it's just bounced off it.
And Dominic caught him with a super kick. And Mysterio's very resilient. There's no doubt about that.
He's the master of the 619.
On the other side, connecting to the Demon. And now, gonna go up top.
Ooh, I've been a bit naughty and showed you.
Cross splash. Cover. Isn't it up to put the Demon away? Kick out at one. Ripper Sean Bennett. Couldn't believe how quick that was.
Yeah, that was absolutely freakish. Dom has won countless matches with that combo. Simply not enough.
I'll show my face when it comes to the Roman Reigns match, I guess, unless if I could be bothered moving. I'll have to speak though, so you lot don't think I'm sleeping.
How do you possibly contend with an opponent who is capable of what the Demon is?
Dominic sent into the corner.
I'm just, laying down this all I need.
Again into the corner goes Dom.
Teeing off at will, and nothing Dom is doing now is working.
Well, he's in the drop zone too, and he better get out of there, or it could be the end for Dirty Dom. Went for the coup de grace, and Dominic Mysterio with a steel chair off the face of the Demon.
Tremendous presence of mind there from Dom.
Hook to the leg. Demon this time at 2, the near fall for Mysterio.
Yeah, well, that was a late kick out there after the steel glance off the skull of the Demon. Take another look at this attempt at a coup de grace that would have ended it. Met with cold, hard steel to the forehead. And that is a late kick out there. Suddenly, the Demon not feeling quite as imposing as he was several moments ago.
Dominic now taking this opportunity to pull out some more hardware.
With the Demon down, build a method of destruction, a method of torture that will finish the job for good.
What a weekend it would be for the Judgment Day if Dom can win tonight. Liv Morgan won the world title last night at WrestleMania Saturday. Dom's girlfriend.
Well, 1-1 right now. Poor JD McDonough unsuccessful in the tonight. It was incredible, but not quite enough on the night. This to tip it in the favour of the Judgment Day, but I do not like the look in the eyes of the Demon here.
And see, Dominic took a little bit too much time there, and the Demon able to capitalize.
The street, oh God, here we go.
Demon up, almost into the table, able to stop himself.
Help.
Swing blade to Dom.
And all the momentum now back squarely with the Demon.
How much time and effort is it to make Finn Balor's... Oh!
On the Demon. Just a bone-crunching thud there from the Demon. I don't care what mystical powers you may have. That will take anybody down.
Oh, God. Not going for a super 619 now. Connecting. And the Demon stunned.
With an absolute thud. And now, it surely is game over.
Frog splash. Cover. Demon again at 2. Now if you're Dominic, you gotta do, what the hell do I do to put this guy away?
Well, it's a combination of disbelief and sheer fear at this point, because a 619 steel assisted, followed up by a beautifully executed frog splash. It should be over, but somehow, unfathomably, it's not.
You saw Dominic almost questioning himself moments ago. As you look on, massive crowd again tonight, over 15,000 at Allegiant Stadium. Completely legal, street fight rules, steel chair, wearing out the Demon.
Just an example of superstars raising their game on the biggest stage of them all here at WrestleMania. You have to dig deeper than normal.
Now what's he looking for? Another table, first one broke. It's to Dom's advantage. Let's do it again.
It broke due to the carcass of the Demon being thrown through it. One didn't do it maybe too well.
Demon has not moved.
Oh.
Hogan
I just banged my
going out
head.
with a chair.
Absolutely walloped 4 or 5 times in a row. Knocking the stuffing out of the Demon, whose hopes at this point look to be going up in smoke.
I mean, this would be a massive upset for Dominic Mysterio tonight.
He's having issues with this table and just a beat extra there. Always pretty pivotal in this kind of match. And now getting mocked by this audience. It's disgraceful what is packed attendance here in Las Vegas.
Why is it disgraceful? Uh-oh, Demon's up.
That's why it's disgraceful. They distracted him, and now the Demon is in full command.
And Dominic Mysterio about to get worn out.
Just savagely beating Dirty Don Mysterio in a match that Dirty Don wanted no part of, to be clear.
Well, a little payback for what Dom and JD McDonough did to Finn Balor. Well, Dom is trapped in the steel chair. Oh my goodness!
Dom's neck just snapped backwards.
Dom may be out. The Demon going up top.
Dom's defenseless.
Good across through the table. The Demon wins.
Here is your winner, the Demon, Finn Balor!
Well, an incredibly grisly affair. A ferocious beatdown of both men. But this man, the Demon, may be superhuman after what he absorbed to bounce
Well,
back
Demon did it,
with
so
score victory.
come on. Big up in the Demon.
Well, Dirty Dom, as I mentioned before, brought all of this upon himself.
He'll live with regret for a long time. This is when
Well,
Finn Balor went down with that steel chair. The Demon completely taking control of this. In the closing of this drop kick did major damage to the neck of Dirty Dom, but this was the moment that finished him for good. The coup de grace on the top rope through a table, and the broken and battered body of Dirty Dominic Mysterio simply had no chance from there.
The Demon has risen, and he's slain Dirty Dom.
This August,
yeah, I'm just gonna
from the home of the Minnesota
another boring one.
two epic nights of
Alright, bye bye, chat.
Welcome everyone to the biggest event of the summer.
Are you ready? SummerSlam on Saturday, August 1st and Sunday, August 2nd.
Cannot wait for SummerSlam, but this is WrestleMania Sunday. We're in the desert in Las Vegas, and coming up next, there's a storm on the way. Jade Rhea for the title.
25th through 27th, you get a front row seat to the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Plus, surprise flash deals all way day long.
Now that's a steal.
With fast and free shipping on everything. Everything, even the big stuff. These savings won't last, so mark your calendar and shop Wayday from April 25th to 27th for up to 80% off everything home.
From the ring to real life. Ringside tonight, Michael Cole, Wade Barrett. I want to know, Wade, why on earth we don't get it on camera this entire show until we actually have a special guest with us at ringside. Please welcome our Priority Pass VIP guest for this match, Adam Weitzman. Adam is here, sitting at ringside with Wade and I for the next matchup.
Welcome aboard, Adam. It's good that I've finally got a decent commentary partner, somebody who doesn't perennially lie like Michael Cole.
Great partner you are. The Storm, Jade Cargill, the current WWE champion, who is 2-0 in her career at WrestleMania and hopes to continue that winning streak tonight. Because for the first time ever, she goes one-on-one with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. We know Jade Cargill will bring the juice.
This is one of the greatest physical specimens, male or female, this industry has ever seen, but it ain't
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Don't tell me I've missed. Don't tell me I've just missed. Oh, you will be kidding me.
This woman knows exactly how to use it. A supreme being.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's because...
And it definitely doesn't stop. Because you know where we are 3 weeks from this weekend? We're in Tampa. It is Backlash. And you know what happens at Backlash?
Oh.
Backlash from WrestleMania. That's the next time we're on the ESPN app with the unlimited plan. Around the world, they are watching WrestleMania tonight, including in Mexico City, Mexico. They were thrilled by the luchadors here tonight. Melbourne, Australia. Love that city. Quezon City in the Philippines enjoying the show tonight. As is Dublin, Ireland. Got to be happy with the performance of the Demon. And Glasgow, Scotland. Enjoying WrestleMania.
This summer, the world arrives. Guarantee your place at the FIFA World Cup when it comes to North America. Elevate every minute of match day and experience the very best of the beautiful game with a ticket-inclusive hospitality package. The countdown to kickoff is on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, WrestleMania kicked off tonight on ESPN, and Obafemi shocked the world. A fall from grace to the beast Brock Lesnar. Obafemi is the next big thing in WWE with an absolutely incredible performance against Brock Lesnar tonight. But then the shocker of all shockings, no one saw this coming. There was no hint this would happen. Brock Lesnar taking his gloves, taking his boots off in the middle of the ring, saying goodbye to the over 50,000 in Las Vegas tonight and those watching around the world. It appears that Brock Lesnar has called it a career, ending the career of one of the greatest, if not the greatest, combat sports athlete in history. The man who has been his mentor for his entire career, Paul Heyman, in tears as Lesnar was out here tonight, emotional as well, hanging up what has been a Hall of Fame career in WWE. This obviously is a developing story, one that is, Wade and I were just taken aback. We didn't even know what to say out here at ringside earlier tonight. I want to remind everyone that our guys, Joe Testator, Corey Graves, Big E, Peter Rosenberg, and the crew are going to follow up on this breaking news story tonight on the post show. It happens immediately following the main event here at WrestleMania. Also on the post show, Obafemi, of course, the new United States Champion Trick Williams, the new WWE Women's Champion Rhea Ripley, and of course the Intercontinental Champion Penta, all part of the post show here tonight.
Did I miss Rhea versus Jade? I can't lie, I did sleep a bit, just mainly because of the stupid ads.
It is officially time to announce tonight's attendance. The official attendance for night 2 is 55,255, which makes the overall weekend attendance 106,070.
Jeez.
There's a reason this is the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment.
This is a bittersweet moment for me because that officially concludes my duties as your host. I can't tell you how much it means to me to be here. I wanted to take a second to give you a heartfelt thank you.
Oh, no. You're not gonna give them some heartfelt moments. You left a hole in their heart that I have had to fill. I am the locker room leader now. I am teaching all of them my 3 core values of master, inspire, zone in. I didn't get my WrestleMania moment last year, and I am not leaving this ring until I get my WrestleMania moment here at WrestleMania 42.
Ooh.
Mike, good to see you. Sorry, you are? John Cena, how you doing? WrestleMania host. What I'm hearing is you want a WrestleMania moment. Yeah, fine. Go. You got it.
Well, thank you.
You got history.
Watch and learn, Cena. Buckle up, Vegas, because I...
Oh, no. Oh, no! That's a little weirdo!
He's no weirdo. Wait. Oh, my goodness, what is happening? They're little Danhausens. Danhausens has midgets.
Oh, hell
You
no.
guys get mad at me on social media. This group asked us to call them that. Midgets.
You knew about this?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Get security and get him stopped!
Hey, look at Danhausen driving the Danhausen-mobile. That's like the Scooby-Doo van, but in Danhausen style.
This guy gives me the creeps.
How can you not like Danhausen?
Very, very easily, as a matter of fact. This weird little theater kid.
Look at these guys. Look at them go.
I don't like looking at them.
Wait a minute. Is that another one? Oh, no, that's Stewie the cameraman. Sorry.
This is an absolute farce of a spectacle ruining the greatest show of the year.
Wait a minute. Danhausen has a blimp flying around this stadium.
Well, get me
He's obviously over.
Get me a BB gun. I want that thing taken down. Post haste.
This may be the greatest WrestleMania moment ever. I mean, ever.
Well, quite simply, the complete opposite of that is true. The most disastrous
Hey, guys! What's up? How are you?
Stay away from me. Get away from the desk. Shoot.
Man, I wish Regal was here.
How old are they?
55.
Grubby little fingers.
Thank you, camera boy Nicholas.
How was that noise?
Greetings, humans! I am Danhausen. Very nice, very evil, and I have finally made it to WrestleMania-hausen! Speaking of which, I've got something to say to you. Pardon?
Vince fan hasn't loved everything you do. Don't shake his hand. He is sitting in here with 2 goats and a soon-to-be goat, and he's turning a WrestleMania 42 into a circus. If I wanted to see Wizard of Oz, I would have went down the street. What the hell are you looking at? Kit, you are toxic.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's more like it. But it's all legal. You said there were 55.
Hey, don't touch it. What are you gonna do about it? Famous Davis, get him! Oh yeah,
That's illegal.
Dark pile! Here we go!
Punched him in the crown jewels.
And Miz is irate. He's tossing these guys all over the ring.
Oh, these toxic
Oh, look at
little
Randy
twerps.
Savage. Kent Wilson's getting mugged.
He's getting slaughtered. Wait a second.
And now Danhausen,
Are you encouraging this?
well, I am. Miz wanted to renew his vows. Danhausen messed it up, and now Miz can't have kids anymore.
Punched him in the meat and 2 veg.
I think it's going to be the 5-knuckle shuffle. Hausen.
I told you this was going to turn into a farce.
Miz, I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm melting. Oh my goodness. Leave.
Oh, yeah, you fooled us all there, pal.
And then the midgets on the other side.
I think the lights are supposed to go out before they run into the ring. Isn't that how the gag works? Great job, lighting, guys.
Oh yeah, well,
Retired life is awesome. WrestleMania is unexpected, huh? It's also the grandest stage of them all. And there is no showcase bigger than our next. Because next up is your main event! Enjoy!
ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, our main event.
This is greatness on a different level.
Roman Reigns is going to WrestleMania.
What I'm doing is chasing something, and that something is greatness. With that comes a responsibility of wearing the crown. I'm picking you because I hate you. I've always hated you. You're in the main event of WrestleMania, not just because you won the Royal Rumble, but because I am the main event of WrestleMania. I brought you to the dance. You brought the other two, not me. You took a 10-year vacation, and then I let you back here, and what do? You screw me. You take my wise man, and you almost brainwashed me. I'm in your head. For a champion, I can see right through you. You got thin skin. He's got time to tweet, but he doesn't have time to come to Chicago. Mock me
in my back like I'm something to
Young boy, who's the real tribal chief?
I mean, come on.
Roman can't do anything without his cousins.
We're the only reason this place is where it's at.
This is my show.
That title on your waist, it's an embarrassment. Because at the end of the day, you're old.
Now I'm gonna bury you. Bury you next to your father.
I'd watch how you talk about my family. We didn't bring you back to be champion, no.
I understand why this company sends your beltless ass to Jimmy Fallon.
Because I'm a way bigger star than you.
It's because you're safe, and you're boring, and you're plastic.
At Mania, this backup plan, it ends.
Take a look at that sign. It's the last time you're gonna main event.
Welcome to my main event.
There's one way WrestleMania ends.
The tribal chief takes back over.
And
new
still,
he will acknowledge
the best in the world.
acknowledge me.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, what is being called one of the greatest main events in WrestleMania history. Roman Reigns versus CM Punk. All right, wrestling fans, we got something exciting for you. A special look at one of the most anticipated movies of the year, Street Fighter, coming to theaters this October. Check it out.
Gathered here are the world's best fighters. I fought tonight. I'm a street fighter. But only one of which will be crowned the world champion, a street fighter. 3, 2, 1, fight. You win. Perfect. This tournament is not what it seems. We have to be ready.
I'm positive that a fireball came out of Ryu.
Perfect.
What in the world are you thinking?
Mean Gene, the first thing you need to do is to tell these people to shut up if you want to hear what I gotta say.
And then it got evil in there, man. As soon as I saw Mean Gene's nose get split open, and I plugged into that crowd, my mind said, screw the audience.
All this crap in the ring represents these fans out here. I did everything for the charities. I did everything for the kids. And the reception I got when I came out here, you fans can stick it, brother. Deep down inside, there's parts of him that just wanted to let people know what he really thought.
Felt great. Now, there's so much heat, it was incredible. I looked at people in the eyes that were 5 feet away from me, and they wanted to kill me. They had blood coming out of their eyeballs. They were so mad at me. I knew I could just rule. I could rule the business.
This right here is the future of wrestling. You can call this the new world order of wrestling, brother. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Don't touch me, I'm gonna pay the lawyers.
Yeah, I remember him sitting me down saying, like, you know, all the red and yellow stuff, the good guy stuff, that's out the window. I'm gonna be a bad guy now.
Here we go. Everybody see that?
And God, he was crazy.
Hulk doesn't work anymore.
Said I, where's my black boots? Do I have any black glue, so I go in his closet. I'm like digging around. I'm like, these? They're like 100 years old from like 1965. He's like, yeah, those.
You better get going.
I'm going. I'm right on time. I got 2 hours.
I give him a pair of my black leggings. He's like, yeah, that's it. Just a belt around him. I'm like, yeah, that's it.
He's turned his back on the ball. Ladies and gentlemen,
Nothing was ever the same after that. If Hulk Hogan can turn heel, then anything can happen.
Hulk was trying to fit into this new world, this new society, and it worked tremendously.
He has one of the greater changes in all the history of our industry. My gosh.
It flips everything.
I laid it out straight from those kids, brother. They didn't want to follow the path, so I'm done with them, man.
Hulkster was started out of anger. Was the shit, you know? He was the dude.
You know, the cheap shots and that dastardly evil type character, like a Batman villain. He wasn't afraid to break the rules, you know, take over the announcer's table.
Answer the question now. Who is the most powerful man in professional wrestling?
He's yelling at old ladies. He's phenomenal.
I don't have to play by any rules as Hulk Hogan. I can lie, cheat, lie right to your face and get away with it 'cause I'm a bad guy.
Jimmy, Jay, what's it like being one of the greatest tag teams of all time?
Well, right there. What did that say last?
Guys, have Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
Las Vegas and the world acknowledge the tribal chief.
He walks on water, he glides to the ring. To the whole world, this is the main event of WrestleMania, but to Roman Reigns, this is home.
And it is home for this reason. Tonight marks the record 11th main event at WrestleMania for Roman Reigns. No one's close. Even the immortal Hulk Hogan, who's in second place, only had 8 main events. Roman Reigns has made WrestleMania his. ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity to tell you about the names that are written on the jacket of CM Punk tonight. There are 4 men that was extremely important in not only CM Punk's life, but also the life of all of us in WWE. On the front, you see the name of Bo Luders. He is from the Chicago rock band Harm's Way. He passed away on April 1st, not having the opportunity to see this main event tonight. And then there's 3 men on the arm of CM Punk that are being remembered today from the service in WWE. It is our first WrestleMania without them. The legendary camera operator, Jim Shank, who passed away. Very close friend of mine. It means a lot that Punk is honoring him. Kerwin Selfies, a longtime director in WWE, a man who brought me on board and mentored me when I started in this company. And of course, Davey Coates, who was so important and instrumental in bringing WWE on live international tours for many, many years. And on the back of CM Punk's jacket, he pays homage to the late, great Harley Race, one of the true influences in the career of a man known in the best in the world. It is time for our main event. Take it home, Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is scheduled for 1 fall. And is for the World Heavyweight Championship! Introducing first, the challenger from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
It is a big fight field in the city that knows all about epic confrontations. In Las Vegas, CM Punk, the World Heavyweight Champion, in his very first WrestleMania main event in a one-on-one match against a man who has headlined now 11 WrestleManias. A man who is unfamiliar as being introduced as the challenger, the tribal chief Roman Reigns. Reigns and Punk set to square off one-on-one for the World Heavyweight Championship.
We are getting a real life what if right now. This is like Jordan versus LeBron in a one-on-one game. That thing you always wanted to see. Usually, you only get this in a video game, but we are getting it live in living color right now.
Roman Reigns told Punk, you want to play tough guy? You're not on my level. You'll never be on my level. And I'm going to prove that to you tonight. I'm going to embarrass you on the grandest stage of all in a matchup that's extremely personal. They've talked about their families. They've talked about their legacy. And now it comes down to this. Who truly is the best in the world?
Got it right now, Michael Cole. They talk a lot of trash to one another, saying you're not as good as me, but both men have shown up here tonight in Vegas in the best shape of their career. Abs popping. That's a level of respect.
Great, Ray, let's talk strategy. If you're Roman Reigns, what do you do to win the world title tonight?
It's pure power against the man who simply cannot match you in that department. Reigns, the bigger, stronger athlete, that has to be the go-to.
If you're CM Punk, how do you keep the gold?
You lean on the fact that you are so proud of your heritage, your history in this game, your deep range of attacks. Catch Roman Reigns with something he's simply not prepared for. Right from the off, you see how agitated Roman Reigns is. I feel already Punk is in the mind of Roman Reigns here.
Yeah, the question has been over the past few weeks, who is in control mentally? Has it been Punk? Has it been Roman?
I don't know if CM Punk has ever not been in control mentally of any rivalry in the history of his career. At least he would believe so.
Things starting to heat up. Side headlock now by Punk. Animosity began back in 2012 when the Shield burst on the scene. Rollins, Ambrose, and Reigns at the behest of CM Punk. Roman told me in an interview that Punk was nice to them for 2 weeks, and then he turned into an ass, you know what I mean? And Punk would turn his back on them.
Yeah, it was clearly never a benevolent act from Punk. At the time, it was a move to help protect Punk at the top of the card. This is a different CM Punk these days.
Even things up.
Well, that one rocked the champ.
And then CM Punk would leave the company for almost a decade. Roman Reigns would come into his own. CM Punk with a disrespectful slap to Roman. Roman would carry this company through some of the most important times in its history, including the pandemic era, and then one of the greatest title reigns of all time. Then Punk would return to much fanfare, which ticked off Roman Reigns. Roman now, Samoa drop to Punk.
This is Roman showing early that I have the power. I control the pace in this ring, not you, Punk. There's going to be no quick victory here tonight, I promise you that. Both men so durable, can dig deep, so motivated. That's why they are right here where they belong in the main event.
And Punk now with a chop to Reigns. That just ticked Reigns off, who delivers a right hand. The thing about Punk, he can't get into a fist fight with Roman. That's not going to help him. He's got to outwit Reigns tonight. It's that cerebral power of Punk that can help him in this match.
I promise you, CM Punk knows every angle and every strategy, thought it all through. He never once thought he was going to win a slugfest with Roman Reigns.
And now Roman sending Punk over the top rope to the floor. Remember, Punk's got the champ's advantage. Reigns has got to pin or submit Punk to win the title tonight. Now our official, Rod Zapata, who has to control this match, begins the count. And now Roman Reigns steps out of the ring, always in control. Never a hurry for Reigns.
Nor should there be. That has been the strategy of Roman Reigns going back over a decade. It's what's led him to main event after main event here at WrestleMania. We're looking for some breathing room now. Is the champ, and he's going to get knocked.
And now Punk is going to get bounced off the table. Is able to block it. Now it's Roman Reigns who goes head first into the Spanish announce desk. And now it's Punk unloading, looking around. Roman Reigns now sends Punk into the barricade.
The effortless power of Reigns that has come to the fore once again, just when it looked like Punk may have built up a little head of steam. Turned around in the blink of an eye and hold on here.
A smart move by Reigns.
Come on.
To break the count. And now brings the fight again to Punk here outside. Right hand, Punk lands on our table.
Come on.
Picture of effortless calm. Never one to panic. Always in control. And
Figure out a way.
doing my best.
And Punk now sent into the WWE Universe. Roman telling the official, just hang on 1 sec, back into the ring to break the count. You gotta believe Rod Zapata. Wait a minute. Roman up on our announce table. Reigns again. Standing on our announce table here. Punk took a seat in the front row. I was gonna make it. You gotta believe the official.
Well, suckering in Roman Reigns there, playing a little possum. Now back on the attack is the champion.
You gotta believe the official's gonna give some leeway here in this match.
Well, so should he. Nobody wants to see this one.
Punk now off the barricade to take out Roman. And Punk now is feeling it.
That is the stubbornness, the defiance, the charisma that has led CM Punk to have the career he was never supposed to have.
There were maybe Punk's and worried about Reigns, and he just took him on the table on the floor hard.
That was tailbone first for CM Punk.
You know, it's been said a number of times that CM Punk's arrogance can hurt him, Wade, and we saw an example of that there.
CM Punk would never be anywhere near the main event of WrestleMania if he didn't have said arrogance. Yes, at times it catches him.
Cover by Roman Reigns for the world title.
Without that, CM Punk would not be the man he is today. Let's face it.
You like that, huh? Yeah, mock me again, bitch. Mock me again, huh? That's what happens, huh? This ain't promo day. It ain't Twitter, son. Oh!
Now Roman's in his element. Punk still fighting back. He's been an underdog a lot of his career, Wade. We know about the guts and the hearts and the determination of Punk. Oh, and a big boot to Punk. Here's the cover. Hook to the leg. And a kick out. Punk talked to us earlier today, and he talked about how he knows he's lucky, how he knows it's a special time for him to be world champion. He would have never been in this position, but Seth Rollins got hurt. So then he had the opportunity to take on Jey Uso at Saturday night's main event where he won the title. Punk said he's going to live every day understanding that he wasn't supposed to be here.
And some people don't get invited. They have to break right into heaven, and that is what CM Punk did.
Oh!
But heaven ain't feeling too good right now. It's starting to feel like burning fires in hell.
Punk, of course, brought into this mess Roman's late great father, Sika, Wild Samoans, who once competed at WrestleMania. That brought this to another level. Roman said no one in his legendary family respects CM Punk. Massive clothesline by Reigns. Cover, hook of the leg, near fall for the world title.
And there is just an extra level of stank on every shot that Roman Reigns has thrown at CM Punk. He said it himself when he won the Royal Rumble, immediately choosing CM Punk. Why? Because Punk, I hate you. I hate everything about you. And now that is playing out in the ring.
Remember, both of these men were involved in that triple threat with Rollins last year at WrestleMania. Where Heyman and Rollins joined forces. And now Roman Reigns locked and loaded in the corner. Punk trying to hang on. Went for a Superman punch. Punk sidestep. Goes right to Reigns.
The beat too long. You can't do that against someone as good as CM Punk, even when you think you've got him beat.
Punk from the top rope crossbody. And now pounding away on Roman Reigns. Punk showing that he can pound and ground with the best of them.
Punk is just unfading here, and he's taken a hell of a beating already from Roman Reigns, but now giving it back in spades.
Yeah, but how many times during his title reign have we thought Punk was down and out, that it was all over, and he was able to fight back?
Let's go back to that matchup at SummerSlam
Oh!
against Gunther, written off a million times, but somehow, someway, found a path to victory.
That heel kick by CM Punk, shocking Roman.
And And this is that grit inside CM Punk. From hard scrabble beginnings in this industry, scratching and clawing for every opportunity. This is that grit, that cut. Through a path to victory now for CM Punk.
That's the running bulldog by Punk. And Punk says, let's go nighty-night. Looking for the go to sleep to retain the world title.
Well, it's always been the killer blow from CM Punk. Connect with this. Victory is yours. History tells us that.
Punk measuring Roman. He's trying to get his wits about him. Trying to make it back to his feet. I don't think he's going to like what's going to meet him there.
Reigns is in shock right now.
Punk now, got him in position. Looking for the GTS. Reigns, though, able to deliver a couple of elbows and post Punk in the corner.
That burst of adrenaline just when you need it. That is a signature of Roman Reigns.
Superman punch, another signature. Punk's down. Is he out? No, kick out.
I mean, how impressive is the resistance here of a perfectly executed single punch straight to the left of the jaw of CM Punk. That's a KO in anyone's money, but not tonight.
Roman says he feels naked without a championship. He should have rolled around his waist. For 1,316 days, he held the WWE Championship as he ruled with an iron fist over WWE. He wants to get back to the top here tonight.
And how odd was it watching Roman Reigns come to the ring first tonight on his entrance.
And Punk, though, met him with a high knee. Punk had Reigns outsmarted there. And another running high knee by Punk.
Now completely surprising Reigns by this pace, this deep into the matchup.
That short arm clothesline by Punk, another one, taking Reigns down.
And Punk looking completely assertive at this stage in the match. I don't think anyone saw
Nice
this
neck
coming.
breaker. Well, Punk's got a chip on his shoulder. He's got a lot to prove, Wade.
He's been proving it his entire career. And like Roman was spotted for the top from the very beginning, to his credit.
And now
he's
Roman,
proven management right there.
out to the floor. Here comes Punk. Suicide dive. Reigns driven into the Spanish announce table.
That lower back hit hard right on the corner of that table, and there's no respite whatsoever.
Punk doing what he wants, his way, which has been his career. Reigns bounced off our table.
And you just see the belief in CM Punk. Thinks he's got this completely in hand now. And perhaps that is sapping the strength out of Roman Reigns.
Roman has been all out of sorts here as Punk has taken control of this match.
Just peppering Roman Reigns with shots here. The OTC looking absolutely spent on the desk here. And Punk is the one breaking the count temporarily.
And Roman Reigns is out on our announce desk here. The referee admonishing Punk, but
Punk's got that look in his eye. Punk's got some big ideas.
oh my God! Punk going up to the top rope. Roman's in trouble here on the desk. And Roman Reigns, Punk took too much time.
And a recovery
Oh, no.
just in the nick of time for Roman Reigns there as disaster loomed.
Nice elbow from Punk to Reigns as these two battle out on the apron.
And back to that slugfest that CM Punk surely did not want any part of, but he's holding his own here.
Neck rush boot by Roman.
This is just all shots that would drop a normal human being, not these two.
And Roman's got Punk hung up.
And tied up there, a lot of strain on that left knee of CM Punk.
And again, the referee in this match, Wade, letting a lot go. And you can't blame him. One of the most anticipated main events in WrestleMania history.
With a human punch back here, this could be very dangerous.
CM Punk's defenseless. Roman Reigns is teeing off on Punk. Punk can't defend himself here.
That is why it's a master plan from the OTC. Oh, God.
Oh, no. Roman Reigns. Superman punch to a helpless Punk.
And he's not stopping there, Cole.
Another one. Oh, you know, the official's got to step in here and try to get Punk out of this situation. This is dangerous now for Punk.
Just shot after shot, the biggest shots imaginable. And Punk is toast.
Roman unloading on the champion. We're looking right in his eyes. Glossed over, eyes in the back of his head.
Blood rushing to the brain. Covered in bruises around that forehead, those temples. You know full well.
And I think he's bleeding from the mouth.
Roman
I think
smells
Punk is
blood.
bleeding from the mouth.
Probably losing a few teeth in the process. And now, I don't know what the hell Roman Reigns is cooking up. This could risk
Oh my God. Rod, you gotta
disqualification.
do something. Rod, you gotta get in here. Down the steps off the face of CM Punk. And I know you gotta give leeway in this match, right?
Oh God, Punk is in a real mess. Oh God,
Punk's been busted open by those steps.
Oh, Roman needs to be really careful. He's really lost it here. And I'm surprised the ref didn't throw that out. You're right, though. It's the main event of WrestleMania. Nobody wants that.
It's personal. There's a lot of animosity here.
CM Punk is in a really bad way. And, of course, gloating now is Roman Reigns, who's completely in pole position. And this is why.
That's what busted the mouth up of CM Punk. And then he was busted in the forehead by the steps.
Oh, no.
And you saw the official put on gloves out here. He's got to deal with Punk, who's injured, as Roman Reigns now clears off the Spanish announce table.
And you're now seeing the very worst of Roman Reigns.
Well, this is the reason this man was a 4-year champion. He shows remorse for no one.
Well, Roman didn't just come here to win, did he? He came here to make a public spectacle of a match.
That he was going to embarrass Punk. That he was going to humiliate him. And now, speaking of the Shield, Punk is up high. CM Punk onto the Spanish announce table and through it. Punk's a mess. Reigns has put him through the table.
We'll take another look at this. We talked about the power advantage of Reigns. This is how you use it. And you maximize that advantage. The body of CM Punk, which has been beaten, battered to a bloody pulp. And the referee may end up having to stop this.
And again, wait, for Roman Reigns, this is about the world title, right? But it's about much more than that. It's about punishing this man. It's about torturing this man. It's about taking out all that anger and all that frustration that Roman Reigns has had for Punk over the years here tonight.
This is 10+ years of hatred for Roman Reigns. For what he feels Punk did to him, what Punk said about him, it's all coming out here in Vegas in our main event.
Punk sent into the center of the ring as Roman Reigns lets out the war cry. And now Roman, wait for the spear! Punk! Oh, Punk! Oh, GTS! Out of nowhere! Cover by Punk! Is he gonna do it? Roman Reigns kicked out!
Well, Punk's dead and buried here, surely. Lining up for the spear, but no. CM Punk shocking the world once again. But even more shockingly, perhaps, a late kick out from the OTC keeping this alive.
55,255 tonight, looking on in Las Vegas. And an incredible main event between CM Punk, the world champion, and the challenger Roman Reigns. And somehow, and I don't know how, Roman Reigns has lost control of this match.
Well, after getting a paint-brushing, CM Punk unfathomably may be about to secure this championship.
Looking for another G. Go to sleep, and Roman Reigns now with momentum. Cover! Punk stays alive! Now we're cooking!
Well, both men have taken equal to it, and this spear to a severely debilitated CM Punk had to be the end.
And this is what we were talking about earlier, Wade. I don't know how he does it, but CM Punk never says die. He never gives up. There's something inside this man that drives him to do these unhuman things.
He's the most stubborn human being you could ever meet. It's why management have always despised him. It's why he never got the invite to the dance, but it's why he is who he is, and it's why Roman Reigns is now losing it.
Yeah, Roman Reigns, you saw the look on his face. Complete another shot at Punk being able to kick out, and now continuing to punish Punk, driving his beaten up face into the mat, shoving his face into the mat.
And it is rare you see Roman Reigns completely unglued, but perhaps now serene calm passing back over the great man, realizing he has the ball in his court.
And now he tells Punk it's time for a nighttime story. The rebel in Punk.
CM Punk has been as gutsy as can be here, but it's slipping away very quickly, and this could be a humiliating end to CM Punk's World Heavyweight Championship reign. As Roman Reigns has in store here what I think he does.
And Roman's loving this. He's got Punk in position to utilize Punk's own move against him. Acknowledge me, Las Vegas. Went with the GTS, blocked over by Punk. Punk caught him with a kick to the ear. Roman Reigns down to retain from out of nowhere. Roman kicks into again.
Well, right in the net, CM Punk just finding a little something, and that roundhouse kick may have spun this around again, but Punk looks like a broken man here. But a broken man possessed.
He doesn't know how to die. I mean, it's been his entire career. Every time you think this man was dead and buried, that his career was over, that he couldn't come back and do anything again, he's here. He's the world champion, and he's doing it against one of the best ever in Roman Reigns. And now, gonna pull out Roman Reigns' own move on him. Locked and loaded is CM Punk. When the Superman punch it connected, covered by Punk. Can you imagine? No! Can you imagine the embarrassment if Reigns had lost to that?
Well, now a little ground and pound from CM Punk, struggling to stay at a vertical base. They use the ropes to prop him up, but suddenly the calm man in this match seems to be CM Punk, and if the body can keep on cooperating, it's Punk's to win. What does Punk up to here?
He just took that's an Ulla-Fala, of course, that one of our fans was wearing. And now, this is really going to stick to Roman Reigns. The Ulla-Fala, of course, the symbol that represents the king, the tribal chief, the OTC Roman Reigns. And Punk now shoving it in Reigns' face.
We may have a new tribal chief imminently here, Cole, and Reigns is not going to like this.
Looking for a spear. Reigns caught him. Reigns caught him in a guillotine. In a guillotine. Roman's got Punk in a guillotine.
And it might be lights out time for the second city saint here who's getting swung around.
Oh, Punk rolls him up though. Almost had it. Almost had it. That was 2 3/4. Anaconda Vice.
Left in center of the ring. And Reigns is a long way from the ropes. Desperation times for the OTC.
Is Reigns going to top out to the Anaconda Vice of CM Punk? He's got it locked in.
It's sheer agony, and the lights are fading for Reigns. And this might be the only chance he has.
Roman trying to fight his way out of this, trying to somehow break this hold.
Well, Punk ain't releasing it, but he's forced to now.
Now, Roman turns it into a choke again. Reigns now with the guillotine locked in on Punk.
Counter for counter, and it's now Reigns who's got control.
Will Punk tap out? Will Reigns win the title by submission?
Oh, Punk is fading badly here. The legs are locked in. What is Punk cooking up?
Punk now. Oh, what a counter. What a reversal. looking for the sharpshooter, and Roman Reigns doesn't allow it to happen.
That last shot, that last heel, and straight back into the guillotine.
And Punk may be out. Reigns has got it in here. That might have been the last gasp for Punk.
Well, it was an upward strike from the heel right to the jaw of CM Punk, and he dropped instantly in the worst possible spot. Fortuitous for Roman Reigns, but
and again, Punk turns this into a pinning combination. It actually looked like both men's shoulders were down there. But nonetheless, both men collide, center of the ring. Listen to this place.
Well, I think we both need a breather at the desk here right now. I feel for the two competitors in the ring. Where the hell did it go from here? Who has any energy left?
Critical point in the matchup. Champ and challenger have been beaten up.
Energy completely sapped. Both men perhaps terminally weakened, but somebody has to win this thing.
They're still talking splash to one another. Boxing the ears of Roman, boxing the ears of Punk. Chop to Reigns, chop to Punk, chop to Reigns. Right hand by Roman, and now the slugfest continues.
Two sluggers in the 12th round. Who's going to drop?
Knee caught Roman, still on his feet. Knee caught Punk, who's still on his feet. Something's got to give here, Wade.
Both men driven by pure hatred. This would have been over a long time ago without that.
Headbutt. And again, Punk's got that wound on the head. I'm not sure that was wise.
Got to drop both men in the process. Forehead to forehead. Both men woozy. Shots now missing.
You mentioned 12th round, 4th quarter, 9th inning. What do you have left? Who's got more heart? Who's got more guts?
Las Vegas knows all about 12th round magic. Who's going to bring it now?
It's like old school Hagler Hearns here tonight. Oh, a low blow! He distracted the official. He delivered a low blow. And Punk with a go to sleep. Punk gonna steal the championship protection in a kick out. Do what you gotta do to keep your title.
Well, that was a Hail Mary from CM Punk, but it was not answered. And when this doesn't work, the referee temporarily unsighted a low blow, a GTS, and maybe you have to accept that it ain't gonna be your night.
Well, Punk dropping elbow after elbow. And another one as Reigns just tries to recover from this onslaught now. By Punk.
Well, I don't know what else Punk has in store. I don't know what else tactically he could possibly have after that. That was a break glass in emergency scenario. But Reigns kicked out.
This place is electric. I told you it's going to be one of the great main events in WrestleMania history. And now CM Punk going to place Roman Reigns on the table. He has not yet recovered from the low blow and the numerous elbows delivered by Punk to Reigns.
Punk barely has the strength to get the massive frame of Reigns there, but he manages it in the end. And there's nothing at all happening in the eyes of the OTC.
Well,
perhaps on a different planet right now. And no clue what CM Punk is currently conspiring to execute.
Well, I'll tell you what he's thinking of doing. He's coming up to the top rope. Roman Reigns is on the announce table. High-risk maneuver coming for CM Punk. Do what you gotta do to keep your title.
Go big or go home. Surprisingly, the referee taking a very close look after what we just saw. Punk going for broke. Punk connecting. Roman Reigns looking dead and buried at this point. And Punk barely faring any better.
This looks like a disaster scene out here. Somehow Punk's back to his feet. Roman Reigns is writhing in pain.
Punk simply cannot stay on his feet, stumbling around. But somehow looking the better of these two warriors who put it all on the line here in the main event.
Warriors is the apt word to describe these two men. This has been one hell of a match.
The referee's now barking at CM Punk get back in the ring. I think it's a little too late for law and order, ref.
Putting everything on the line for the championship. Punk crawling toward Roman Reigns.
Well, Punk has Reigns exactly where he needs him now. Can he deliver that killer blow?
Punk has done everything. He's pulled out all the stops. And now he's looking to put Roman Reigns away with one more. Go to sleep. GTS connected. Caught Roman on the chin. Reigns, though, he just fell right back on Punk's shoulders.
Bounced off the rope. There's no way Reigns can even hold his own weight up there. And what a landing for Reigns. The worst possible one.
Punk with Reigns up yet again. And he just collapsed. Punk just collapsed.
Punk is spent. Punk is toast. What a lucky escape for Roman Reigns. Although, can he do anything with it? It looks unlikely.
Exhaustion now setting in.
They're pushing the limits of humanity, both men.
Spear! But Roman can't capitalize.
Well, Punk just ate it.
Reigns again with momentum. Another spear to Punk. Covered by Roman. Crown a new champ. Got it.
Here is your winner and new World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC,
Roman Reigns is now a 7-time world champion. The tribal chief is back at the head of the table. I mean, you can't take anything away from the Warrior CM Punk. What a tremendous champion.
Well, what an epic main event to cap off WrestleMania. Two men in that ring who went above and beyond the realms of what should be possible in pursuit of the World Heavyweight Championship.
CM Punk never says die. I mentioned it before. It is the MO of his entire career. In fact, the MO of his entire life. And it looked like once again tonight, CM Punk was going to do everything in his power to continue to reign as World Heavyweight Champion. But in the end, it was just too much. The exhaustion got to Punk. Roman Reigns capitalized and is the new champion.
Well, let's look at some of the highlights of this match. This is CM Punk going for broke, connecting from the top rope through the announce table, putting his body on the line. That's how much he needed this win, but here's where the exhaustion kicked in. Going for yet another GTS. This would have been the killer blow. That much we know. But CM Punk, after so much abuse, simply wilting under the weight of the OTC's carcass, that at that point was defenseless. But here, that spear, number one, followed up by number two, and CM Punk, as groggy as you like, simply was spent. Just one of the most stunning matches I have ever personally witnessed here. And Roman Reigns tonight in the main event of WrestleMania, the glory and the gold are all yours.
All seems right in the world once again. Roman Reigns is holding gold. Roman Reigns is a world champion. One's to the sky for the OTC. The tribal chief who's back at the head of the table. You can all say what you want, but Roman Reigns was built for WrestleMania.